Mic check. All right, welcome back to CoinHuntsTX. We have a live subscriber box opening today. Should be pretty fun. But I'm going to start out with a couple rolls of quarters and a couple rolls of dimes here just until everybody starts showing up. So it should be pretty fun. Be the third subscriber box. And then we also have 3 more after this box. Already paid for, ready to go. Hey, what's up, Sean? How's it going? We're just checking out some couple quarter rolls I picked up, and then waiting on Lombardo to get on. Nice little bicentennial. What do you got going on this weekend, Sean? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we're doing the box for Lombardo today, and then depending on how long this takes, we might do another one of Ray's box. Who are you rooting for? Seattle or the Patriots? Got money on Seattle, okay. I think if the Patriots can shut down JSN, then they have a pretty good chance, but if they can't, then there's no chance. I'm happy Kenneth Walker's finally getting some playing time. Had him on my fantasy team bench for the entire year because they always decide to put Charbonnet in over him on the goal line. So trying to find a West Point. I've never found one. That's a pretty clean one. I think this is probably the first time I've ever seen this quarter. Never found a silver quarter either. It's on the list. Silver seems to be really hard to find in quarters around the area. That bison's going to go look at the EDO potentially. No, it's been on the end of a quarter roll. We got a couple of rolls of dimes here. Dimes are, we've had luck finding silver in the past. That? No. Maybe. We'll see. I'd like to find a West Point dime as well. $65. Hey, what's up, Lau? I got your email. I don't know if you remembered what all we have as far as giveaways from the last couple live streams, but if you need me to show you all of them again, I will. And I'll ship those out to you here in the next couple days. But we have some semi-key date nickels. We have some buffaloes left. We have a couple war nickels left. Bunch of pennies. I think I find 65s more often than not. Once Lombardo gets in here, we'll start the live stream for his box. It'd be really cool to find a Mercury dime, though. Never found one of those yet. War nickel? Okay. Yeah, I got you. And I got your address, so I'll ship that out here in a couple of days. What you got going on this weekend, Lyle? Hey, what's up, holders? How's it going? I'm just running through some dimes real quick, waiting until Lombardo pops in here for his box opening. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, Lombardo? How's it going? Also started a little early today. It is dime time. Went through a couple rolls. I ordered a box. I'm hoping by the time it comes in, some of the newer designs are coming in. Dimes are definitely hit or miss, though, because not a lot of silver left. Got about 7 more rolls left, and we'll start your box, Lombardo. Like, I'll have a roll that's full of older ones, just nothing before 64 or 465. Yeah, usually skunkers. There is one that has a little bit of a raised edge here in one of these rolls. Maybe it's something cool. Yeah, where's the silver genie? I need that thing at my house 24/7. What do you got going on tonight, holder? Going through some coins. Is the 96 West Point a proof? I didn't think I've ever seen one online either. Heck yeah. I'll probably be on for a long time tonight. I started early and I don't have my kid tonight and wife's gone, so got me a couple beers and a lot of coins. A bot's in front of you in XP. That's funny. Makes sense though. So the bot is always here. See if Lau can break his winning streak today. I've also never found a proof dime either. I'll give you some more points, holders. Give everybody some points. There we go. Everybody should have got 100K. I wish they'd let me put the maximum bet amounts a little higher. Nothing again. A lot of 65s and 66s, but no 64s. Talked to the manager at the bank I go to today and asked them if they have any plans of stop getting pennies, and they said no. They said they let me know like a month out. Damn, nothing again. Striking out. Should have a dime box coming in though. I just don't know how long it's gonna take to get that one in. Yeah, the oldest dime I've ever found was 1963, so anything older than that is a find for me. We're doing a penny box for Lombardo tonight. So he bought the box, and anything I find, we ship out to him. All the wheats, guaranteed 10 wheats, and I usually throw in a couple extra, and then ship out the copper. Got one more roll after this one. Yeah, I wish dime time was a little more fun though. Lap roll. Little last roll magic, maybe. This one does have a little bit of a raised, probably a dryer coin. This one's a little bit struck off center. I'll keep that one. It's probably the only find today. Cool. Buying boxes of the Great Depression. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't have a box. I just had 15 rolls. So. The only time I've ever found silver dimes is in customer wrap rolls. So. All right. Here we go. Roll number 1. Nice little clump of copper there in the middle. Let me get my guide set up for the shorts feed. There we go. Should work out. All right. Yeah, auction houses or junk silver purchases. 1972 Philly. Nice wide rim on that one. Just like every other 70s penny. Are there any coins in particular that you are looking for? $19.80 Philly. $77 Philly. DDO for the 72 Philadelphia. Yeah, there is actually. I think it's in the date. Yeah, that might have been a pretty good catch here. Oh, no. Just a little post-mint damage. Yeah, there's a DDO. It's a cool rim. Yeah. It's the wide rims on those that always get me. 73 Denver. Here's a 70 Denver. Looking for a 70 small date. I haven't found one of those yet. 72 Denver. Oops. 1978 Denver. Is there any in particular you're looking for, Lombardo? Like any holes in your book, if you have any? $19.80 Denver. Okay. No worries. That'd be pretty cool. Like a true double date. 1979 number. '82 large date Philly. Gotta weigh these. Some of them aren't copper. This one is copper though. Another wider rim 77. $1973 Denver. First 2009, some super dirty though. Gotcha. Hopefully I find an Indian head today. Yeah, 82s and 83s. Most of the time I can tell just by looking at them, but sometimes it's a little bit harder. Another 72 Denver. What's nice about the wider rims on the 70s is the letters are usually a whole lot better. '74 Denver. 82 large date Denver. A little bit of that wood grain look there. Yeah, those are always good to find. 78 Denver. Yep, tracking that one. 64 Denver. Yeah, one was found in Tennessee by a kid the other day, and I think it's gonna go at auction for like 8K. Which would be pretty nice. It's a nice little find for a going from a penny to $8,000. Hey, what's up, Tim? How's it going? 82 large date Denver. '62 Denver. Sorry about that. I had to answer a text. Let's see. 73 Denver. Hey, what's up, Ray? This is the first time I've seen you around, Tim. You just find the channel or what? Another day, another dollar. Just a heads up, Tim. Today, we're opening a box for Lombardo. He gets to keep everything we find in here, all the cool stuff. Hopefully a 2023 Philadelphia Extra V. Because I've been looking for one of those for a while. Oh, nice. 1974 Denver. Another 74 Denver. $81 Denver. $62 Denver. The 2023 Philadelphia, that's an extra V, yeah. I might. We'll see. Might just watch it. I might stream after. I might stream during. I don't know. 79 Philly. I'll definitely be watching it though. 82 Denver large date. You're actually gonna be there? That's awesome. I don't even want to know how much those tickets cost. Should be a good game though. What do y'all have winning? 71 Denver. It's a pretty nice coin. $78 Denver. The Colts were surprisingly good this year. Freaking Daniel Jones brought it around. Hopefully. Ooh, I got my my next shipment of coins in today. I was pretty excited. Let me show you real quick. So I got this one for like $1. Just a BU John Tyler presidential dollar coin. This is probably my favorite right here. 1991 San Francisco Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. This thing is freaking awesome. Old Indiana Jones, man, it was crazy. Got this thing. I have no idea about anything it stands for, but or how much it's worth, but I got it for $1, so we'll tear down the wall. Got a 3-piece quarter Fossil Islands proof set for $1. So really nice coins. Insane. And then I got an 88 mint set. So, not bad. Definitely a full steps 88 right there. Oh yeah. Nice. I wasn't even thought about at that point. 1982 large date Denver. Maybe we'll find a proof today. I haven't found a proof in a while. Yeah, I got those on Whatnot. I didn't see that you signed up yet. 82 large date. Yeah, I got them on Whatnot. Hey, what's up, Westside? How's it going? We're doing a box opening for Lombardo today. Ooh, first 2023 Philadelphia. I don't see an extra V there. We'll throw it under the scope. Yeah, nothing. Dang. It's a good sign, though. In the first 5 rolls, we found one. Yeah, I got all that off of Whatnot, and then I have a bunch more stuff coming in, actually. I kind of went crazy for a couple days. Here's a 63 Philly. It's a nice 1980 Denver. Well, sort of nice. Another 1980. Need to find some wheats. Start this off. Here's a 2000, and that's a close AM. Yeah, I don't make much money off of it. I just do it for fun mainly. And it keeps everybody engaged. There's a 59 Denver. Be cool if that had a wheat back on it. No triple D there. Here's a 68 Denver. Check this one out, see if we can find a D over D, DDR, DDO. These had a lot of errors back in the day. Nothing there. 1980 Denver. Here's a 66. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I think you paid me on Cash App, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know how this stuff works all the time. Sounds like it. I don't even know how to fix that. No wheats yet. We're 6 rolls in. Yeah, Ray's got 3 more boxes. We might try to get one done today. Oh, the Whatnot link you sent? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. $83 Denver. Looking for the 83 Philadelphia that's copper, but I always weigh the Denvers as well. 73 San Francisco. First San Francisco of the day. Hey, what's up, Joey? 1980 Philly. Yeah, PayPal's kind of weird, especially since I have a new account. 82 large date Denver. This one's definitely seen some concrete. A lot of 82s. Another large date Denver. There's another 66. Check it for DDO and DDR real quick. Nothing there. Here's an 83 Philly. That's zinc. $75 Denver. And a 71 Denver. Roll number 7. Yeah, it could be. But does it have a Denver though? Because I've found some 82 small date Philadelphias, but they're not really worth anything. $64. $19.71 Philly. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hope I find some good stuff. 1970 Denver. $19.78 Denver. They're completely booked. There's a beat up 81 Denver. Come on, Wheats. 1980 Philly. $19.74 Philly. $19.72 Denver. I don't have the quote set up, I don't think. 73 Denver. What is that? You just have a bunch of quotes on there or what? Maybe it's an API I have to set up to where it pulls from a website. 1985. Here's a 65. 88s and 89s. I'm only showing an 88 potential wide AM and a Seraph on the G. That's what's on my list. 82 Philly, large date. Copper. There's a 61 Denver. Check it for a D over horizontal D. Nope. Here's the first 2025 of today. Yeah, for Streamlabs. I don't have the quotes set up or whatnot. Got some copper on this side. Is there anything else set up? Let me check. No, I just have email and dad joke, but I have the ice game, the gamble, the 8-ball game, which is exclamation, the number 8 and then ball. Slots, duel, and that's it. How old's my baby? He's 10 months. He turns 11 months on the 17th. 78 Philly. Here's a decent 2009. Or super clean back. Keep that one. Oh, top hours. Silver spoon. Ray is sitting at 13 hours, and we have Bridge at 13. Larry's at 12.9. And Joey, then Perry. I haven't seen Christina in a while. There's a 1988. We'll check the AM on the back. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Are they walking yet? Oh, that is a wide AM. All right, so I guess this is an 88 wide AM. Set that one on the side. I gotta look that one up. 1983 Philly. This one looks copperish. Hey, what's up, Perry? Nope, that's zinc. '82 large date Denver. 1979 Philly. Nice, that's awesome. Sounds good, Perry. Yeah, my guy's not he gets up on his own and he doesn't really like stand very well, like unsupported. High outside ball and light. Nice. 1982 large date Denver. Yeah, my guy just learned how to clap, and now if you don't clap every time he does and say yay, he gets upset. Another 2025 Denver. That one's not bad. 1972 Philly. To Minneapolis. I think everybody knows where Minneapolis is right now. Another 2025. Yeah, those dad jokes are hit or miss. Sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're kind of lame. Aren't all dad jokes kind of lame? So. All right, we need some wheats, and I think there might be one back here. 1971 Denver. 79, just kidding. '79 Denver again. 1976. A lot of 2023 Denvers. Here's a decent 1980 Denver. Yeah. It's always the delivery. All right, so here's an 88 Denver. And that's a wide AM too. Huh. I don't know. $19.80 Denver. Let me look up 88. Any errors? Okay, so you're looking for a serif on the G. Okay, you're looking for a wide AM and flared G. Okay. There's a wide AM and then the G. Oh, geez, this is close. It's so hard to tell. Okay, so there's no serif on that G, so I guess it's not an error. And let's check this other 88 real quick. No, I don't see it. Okay, so that's something new to look for. Let me pull up a picture so y'all can see. open image in new tab. Here we go. Okay, so you're looking for the one that has like an extra little bit on the right side. So yeah, give me a second here. Exclamation heist, exclamation gamble, 8-ball game, exclamation 8-ball, exclamation slots, exclamation duel, and then you put in somebody else's username and for how many points. And then that's about it. If y'all have any ideas on what I should set up in there, let me know. I'll try to figure it out for the next stream. All right, there we go. Back at it. 1973 Philly. So on Dad Hunts Coins description on his YouTube page, it has some it has all the errors listed in like a Google Doc or whatever. And then if I can't figure it out from there, then I'll go to, I'll just type it in Google and look at pictures, or go to PCGS website. That's generally like the gold standard on looking at errors because they have really high quality pictures. $19.70 Denver. I haven't seen a wheat yet. It's crazy. $19.79 Denver. Yeah. 73 Philly. You have a microscope, so that helps out tremendously. This is roll number 10. Let's see what's in here. $2022. 94. Here's an 82 large date, I think. How do you accept a challenge? That's a great question. Oh, you type exclamation accept or exclamation deny within 2 minutes. $19.82 Denver large date. Here's an 82 Philly large date. That's copper. gonna set the 84s aside to look for that extra ear or whatever. Yeah, you can use it without the PC. Here, I'll show you. So it has like a screen on it. It's kind of hard to show under the camera, but oh, that's good. For now, I think the longer it goes on, the more likely it gets out of sync, but here's a 92. We'll check it for a close AM. Nope. Haven't found one of those yet either. 1978 Philly. And I think they sell some that have like 10-inch screens too, but they're kind of expensive. 98, not a wide AM. Here's a 1983 Philly. We'll check the weight. 2.52. $19.81 Philly. Here's another 88. I'll check it out. Doesn't look like it. We'll clear off the desk. All right. Hey, nice win. This box is off to a slow start, but we do have a wheat ender on this one. Can't show you so we can guess the date, but we do have our first wheat for sure in this one. 1971 Denver. Yeah, I'm confused. 1978 Philly. Here's a pretty nice 64. Might be a slabber. Check it for a DDR. I've never found like a very pronounced DDR before. Yeah, I gotta lift this up. Yeah, so I mail back all the copper and then the wheats and then anything else cool I find in there. So if you go look at my community posts, you'll see what I mail back. That might be a little doubling on the E and the C. Yeah, might be a double die. I'll slab this one up anyway since it's kind of nice. 1972 Denver. Machine doubling, okay. 78 Philly. $19.77 Denver. Ooh. That's another wheat in here. Let me check these real quick before I reveal them all. All right, so 2 wheats and a Canadian in one roll. That's a pretty good roll. Let me finish this out and we'll check it out. 1982 Denver, large date. I think that might be one of the better rolls we've had so far. 75 Philly. But I'm telling you, my brain thinks way faster than my mouth speaks. Ooh, another 2023 Philadelphia. I don't see an extra V on there. Dang. We'll hit it eventually. Good to find 2 in one box, though. 71 Denver. And now we get to guess. $53, $55, $41, $56, and $37. Anybody else in here? Three, two, one. 1948 San Francisco. Who was closest? I think 1954 was closest. All right, we can guess on this one. $68 from Joey. $72 from Ray. $64 from Holder. Okay. Slabbing all the S's regardless of condition. 71 from Lombardo. I have more slabs coming in the mail tomorrow, so I'll work on that there. So 1974. So it looks like Ray and Lyle were tied. And then we have one more wheat from this roll. 46 from Holder. 56 from Lyle. 45 from West Side. 40 from Lombardo. Ray is 56. And we got Joey coming in. Three, two, one. 1941, Philly. Let's see, in God we trust. Nothing there. So let's hope we continue this luck on through the rest of the box. Roll number 11. Yeah, I think I have it set up to where if you roll anything over 25, you win, but there's different tiers. I don't usually weigh it. I kind of just go based on how many rolls I get. I have a lot of copper though. 1980 Denver. I'm waiting until I save a little more money so I can start making some Texas copper rounds. It's gonna be pretty cool. This looks like a nice coin coming up. 1982 Denver. Yeah, like the cheapest like smelting furnace I can find is it's like $150 to $200. $1981 Denver. I think later next month I'll buy it. I'll probably end up giving away like 10 during the 250th giveaway. 1972 Denver. Okay. That can work. And I bet if I use like the blue map gas, it might melt even quicker instead of the yellow. Or actually, one of the two. One of them's hotter. I think you have to put a question after 8 ball. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would get hot enough to make it kind of melt nicely. Ooh, that one looks old. That is a wheat. There we go. Yeah, I think to burn off the zinc and everything. 1972 Denver. This one has a nice little sheen. Looks like one of those epoxy slots or epoxy coins. Got me messing up here with all the slots in there. 1964 Denver. Yeah, but like if you look at like the cost it takes to to do all of that, then it's almost not worth it. It's almost worth it just to buy a new one, especially with Amazon. $78 Denver. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though, the Firewall. 71 Denver. It's like a fire resistant cloth or whatever. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. I have an extra propane tank too. I could take the top off of that and cut the top off and then make that into one. But the homemade ones, unless you buy a more expensive torch and everything, it's usually, it wastes so much more propane. 1974 Denver. But I'll give it a whirl. Why not? 1979 Denver. '77 Denver. It's a fairly clean 2005. Oh, okay. All right, we have another wheat. Hang on. You essentially do unless you roll under a 25. $52, $36, $45, $44, $47, $38 Denver. That's specific. This one is a 45. Oh, what's up, AG? How's it going? Good job, Lau. Good guess. Yeah, I haven't bought any new ones, so there's that. Ooh, this one looks old back here. You did get one. Yeah, I bought some extra lights at Walmart, and the room that I'm in is just too big to where it doesn't like help out very much, so that's always fun. 1968 Denver. $19.92. We'll check it for a close AM. $19.81 Philly. $82 Philly large date. How have your live streams been going, AG? Yeah, not a ton of corrosion, no. 1976 Philly. I wonder what causes all this black. Is it like oil or something? $1973 Philly. $77. It's a decent 2008. Set that one aside. $1961 Denver. Yeah, it was a pretty nice 08. Thought that might have been a D over a horizontal D, but I think it's just smudge. Streamlabs is on hold. Let's see if I can fix that. All right, see you later, man. It's an interesting 2000 as well. And that's it for that roll. I got a little rainbow effect there. $2016, 97. 1970 Denver. And another one. Yeah, I don't either. $1977 Denver. Yeah, we have 3 through 15 rolls, which is not super good, but they can always turn around super quickly. 64 Denver. You could find an entire roll full. You never know. The odds are not very high, but it's possible. There's a 69 Denver. Definitely has an FG though. Another 69 Denver. Another FG. Here's a 60D. And that looks like a small date too. Okay, let's check. This one is a 61. Yeah, it's a small date 60D. Nice. Doesn't look like a small date over a large date though. That'd be really cool. '82 Philly. A little bit of an off center strike. Here's a 78 Denver. Definitely not a super clean coin there. $62 Denver. $78 Denver. Hey, what's up, Perry? Welcome back. And a 70 Philadelphia. This is roll number 16 here. Looks like we have some really nice ones in here. And maybe a fairly old one. Probably a 60s, but yeah. There's an 82 Philly large date. That one's zinc. There's a 98. We'll check it for wide AM. Hard to see. Nope, that's a close AM. Another 64. They always look super old. It's a decent 2009. There's a pretty nice 71 right here. I'll definitely put this one in a flip. $77 Denver. $75 Denver. He got cut off. And that's it for that roll. Roll 17. Uh, 1980 Denver. Yeah, there's not been a ton of wheat so far. 79 Philly. $82 large date. That one's copper. Come on. Where are the fines at? There's another 73 Philly. Has an oil film look. 69 Philadelphia. Would be in a whole lot better condition if it wasn't dirty up top. What's y'all's opinion on cleaning coins? I see everybody says don't do it, but like a lot of the big dealers will do it. $72 Denver. Hey, what's up, E30? Yeah, we found a couple so far. It's kind of a slower box. This is Lombardo's box. Couple wheats today. How you doing? Here's a 65 Philly. 1971 Denver. $19.75 Philly. $78 Philly. Nice. That was a nice coin. 89 Philly. $63 Denver. Don't see a DDO. Oh, nice. Yeah, I put that one off to the side to keep. Here's an 88 Denver. Nothing on the G there. $76 Denver. And where are the wheats at? This is a tough one. $2021. There's another 2025. I hope so. 75 Philly. I believe. Picked up 3 nickel boxes this week too. Those should be fun. $92, not a close AM, I don't think. Nope. $19.72 Denver. Seen a lot of 2020 Phillies in this box so far. 79 Philly. Yeah, the 2023 ones are super shiny for whatever reason. 68 Denver. Check this one for a D over D and a DDR. Not a D over D. The back's pretty gross on this one. $19.80 Denver. Here's another 88. Ooh, it's hard to lose. All right, so there's a wide AM. There's not a serif on the G. That's a hard thing to see, though. 77 Philly. All right, roll 20. Currently sitting at 3 wheats. $69 Denver. And there is an FG down there. $82 large date Denver. $19.74 Denver. Looking for another 2023 Philadelphia. The odds are never high. 79 Denver. It's a pretty nice 2021. Haven't seen a proof in a long time either. Yeah, I didn't even know top hours was a command. Guess it's like a back-end command or something. I didn't set it up. $19.80 Denver. Yeah, at least a proof, something. 74 Denver. All right, this should be 21. Dang, Joey. That's 17 million. That is wild. $99. I'll keep this one too. 2017 Philadelphia. You don't see a lot of Philadelphia mint marks. And it's in pretty good condition as well. Here's an 80 Denver. Good luck. 72 Denver. I think there's a lot more stuff I can set up too if I pay for Streamlabs, but I refuse to. There's an 83 Philly. The odds on that is definitely low. That's crazy. There's a nice 77 Denver. 1976 Philly. Has anybody else received their giveaway in the mail yet? 71 Denver. They should be getting there soon. 80 Denver. '82 large date Denver. '79 Denver. '75 Denver. And another clean 85. Some good toning too. And with like no rim on that side either. I think it's a decent amount of mintages. Let me look. 2017 Philadelphia. Yeah, there's like 4 billion made. I'd say that's a lot. Contact info, yeah. You type in exclamation email. Yeah, somebody said the other day you don't really see it a lot because you never really look for it. It's usually Philadelphia mint marks. There is none. All right, this is roll 22. And this is a wheat roll, I'm guessing. Never know, you might find an Indian head for the next wheat. There's another, looks like an oil coin, 71 Denver. A lot more Philadelphia in this box than usual. 69 Denver. I see an FG down there. $73 Denver. There's a 92. Oh, there's a nice coin back here. I don't know what it is, but there's another 88. Always gotta lower it down for these, and even then it's hard to see. God, I need a better microscope here. $79 Denver. $76 Denver. The year with the extra column. That's a great question. It's 94, I think. And I gotta start looking for more stuff. I forget about them sometimes. Look at this one though. Look at that quality right there. It's a 1982 Denver, large date. And is it a... And it's copper as well. Wow, that's nice. That is a nice one. 1977 Denver. Definitely gonna have to slab that last one up. 74 Philly. I think super clean copper is nicer than super clean zinc. There's an 81 Philly. $23. $10,322,000 versus 770 million. Yeah, you got a while to go, man. $1971 Denver. Here's a nice 70. It's a nice red brown right there. A lot of nice coins, just not a lot of nice wheats. 2017 Denver. $83 Denver. We'll throw it on the scale. Why not? Wonder what an 83 Denver would be worth. I think it'd be the first one ever found that's copper. 1980 Denver. 82 large date Denver. I think you can only gamble so many times in a certain period. There's a 1970 San Francisco. Looks like a large date to me. That's always nice to find. Another San Francisco to add to the collection. Need a dual Joey for all the points. This is the first duel I've actually seen go through, if it goes through. Yep, so it's going to go on a slab after this, or a flip pack, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, there's another nice one in here. I don't know, this kind of luck, we might just see an Indian head. At least I hope so. To make up for the first half of the box. This is a nice coin. A little pitted on the front, but the back's pretty clean. I'll put it in the keep pile. Got a couple really nice ones in here. 1974 Denver. Almost looks wavy. I don't know. 85, 2021. This is something. Hang on. This is some sort of a San Francisco. Slab it or no? $1977. I think I might have to wait the full 2 minutes to start. I don't know. 78 Denver. I'll check it out here in a second. Ooh, a 1983 Philly. And that one's zinc, but it's pretty nice. Ooh, clean 59 Denver. It's really good lettering. Next to my super not clean fingers. Let me check the settings on that dual, see what it says. I don't know, it looks normal. Oh, nice. There you go, Lau. You gotta knock him down a little bit so he doesn't catch Joey. This is halfway through the box officially. This is where the box turns around. Lots of really clean coins though. 74 Denver. It's a nice 97 Denver. Super nice 97. '82 large date. '81 Denver. $19.99 Philly. That's a close AM. For whatever reason, these 99s always look like they have a double date, but they don't. $19.62 Denver. There's another 1988. Nothing on the G there. You were born in '88, nice. Y'all make me feel super young. 1980 Denver. Oh, 62, gotcha. That doesn't really change my statement much, but nice 70 Denver. 81 Denver. This one's got some definite damage. For whatever reason, my phone does not like to watch YouTube in my house. That was pretty clean too, 2005. If I find a really nice 2024, I'll slab it up for you for your kid. This one actually looks promising. It's so hard to see. Hang on. Nope. Nothing yet. I don't even see you on this list, Holder. You need to step up your game. '92, we'll check for a close AM. Nope. Gonna be hard for you to beat Ray on that one though. Ray is consistent. It's a dirty 74 Denver. It's a 1998. Super weak strike there. Looks like it passes the top on which one? On that 88. This one. Roll 26. This box is taking forever. That's funny. $19.80 Denver. Here's a 61 Denver. A lot of super clean newer coins in here. Hey, another 2025. Yeah, if anybody knows anything about APIs and knows how to create one to pull the current silver price, that'd be pretty cool. So I know nothing about them. I had to look up how to do the dad jokes thing. 78 Denver. Pretty sure all the APIs for silver price are behind paywalls. I've never seen an 80 for double ear. Sounds good, Dakota. Another 88 here. Nothing on that G. $78 Denver. I feel like everything that you send on the YouTube chat never works. All right, this is 26. Something like that. 27, yeah. Oh no, the wheat cent. Nice. Or not wheat, but leafy is what Dad's Hunt Coins kids call it. 2024 Denver. Not clean enough. 1980 Denver. Philadelphia, just kidding. $19.77. Yeah, I wish it was a wheat. I'm rooting for him too. $82 Denver large date. I haven't seen a small date today either. It's a really clean 2023. $19.81 Philly. 79 Denver. Yeah, water spots, I think so. Man, he's really going for this record here. 1982 Philly large date. That one's zinc. Man, you're making my boxes look bad right now. Jeez. Can't even tell on that one. I think it's a regular one. This is a nice copper right here. Looks like a 1980. Should probably put that one in a flip holder too. That one's a zinc. 1971 Denver. 77 Denver. $1974 Denver. So close. 1959 Philly. And this, we can guess on this one. Let me see if refreshing Streamlabs helps your gambling there. '82 from Ray and Holder. '89. 78. 78. Ray. All right, we're flipping it. 1980. If y'all have any cool facts about the Canadian pennies, let me know, because I'm still learning the American pennies. Oh, you beat him for now? Oh, that's a nice one right there. Here's a 63 Denver. (2001), 2017. Here's a 1999. We'll check it for the wide AM. Nope. 1978 Philly. A little dirty on the back. Oh wow, that's a nice one. Hang on, I'm gonna clean my hands before I touch this one. What's up, Dakota? We're opening this box for Lombardo today. All right, hands are clean. Look at this one. Yeah, we found a couple wheats, and we just found a Super nice 1972 Philly. Here's the back. This one almost looks like a proof. Let's check it out under the scope, see if it has that 72 double die. Maybe? It's hard to tell. It's definitely not a super prominent one, but that one's going on a flip for sure. That was the cleanest copper one we found tonight. $19.76 Philly. $19.79 Philly. This box needs a pickup, or else I'm having to pull out of my personal wheat pennies to make this happen. Dude, I don't know why my phone keeps buffering so much. It's crazy. Never happens. I think it's a 2025 Philly. All right, where are these wheats at? 75 Philly. Quite a bit of copper, just no wheats. 79 Philly. This is an interesting one. $2023 Denver. Wow, we are on a streak of nothing other than super nice copper, but I'm getting nickels next time I get some rolls to hunt. Is there anything to look for other than war nickels and buffaloes? Yeah, there's a ton to look for. There's a lot of key dates, semi-key dates. 1950D, I think, is the lowest minted one. All of the 60s, you want to look for full steps. Yeah, there's a ton to look for. 1977 Philly. It's a clean 2020. All of them that had this toning seem to be super clean on the face. Uh-oh, that's a wheat cent. There we go. $19.80 Denver. Yeah, no worries, man. Always here to help. 79 Denver. Almost missed that wheat cent because it's super dirty. Oh my goodness, another nice one. Hang on. Looks a little bit nicer further away, but still pretty nice. 68 Philly. Have another wheat on the board. Hey Joe, you need to start gambling a little bit more so Holder doesn't win. I don't think so. I'd have to look, but not off the top of my head. There's a 69 Denver though. Has an FG. All right, we have another wheat cent here. Y'all want to guess? I'd have to look. Hang on. $46, $38, $44. What's up, Sean? $40. $41. No D over D there. All right, go ahead and flip it. It's actually a 1949 Denver. And that D looks super high. So does the 4. Is that normal? Perry's in here, he should know. 49 high D. Oh, cool. There's a nice find. At the zoom, yeah. I'm checking those 69s real quick to see if there was a D over D I missed. I think this might be the one you're talking about, but it looks like just post-mint damage. Yeah. That's really cool. The first wheat error I think I've found. Go to PCGS. Is it worth a bunch? Probably not in that condition. Let me look. At 1949 high D. I'll pull it up on screen. Check out the varieties on PCGS. This is a regular strike. D over D, but I don't see a high D option. Oh, okay. So you're saying it might be a D over D. Yeah, it could be. All right. Back to the hunt. Let's find some more wheat with errors. 1982 Denver large date. $19.75 Philly. Yeah, I have one. I just don't ever put my wheat pennies in there, to be honest. I just have a whole stack of them next to me, but I don't ever put them up. 82 Denver. It's a clean 84. The 84s have the double ear. Check it out. Looks like a normal ear to me. $73 Philly. Just kidding, Denver. Can't see today. 77 Denver. Can you zoom to 49D, please? Yeah. I would try to clean it, but I don't want to. Let's do this. That's about as close as my microscope can get. This is touching it, essentially. Yeah. Hardest part's moving it under here once I get it on top. Yeah. Oh shit. Using my screwdriver to move this thing around. One last move right here. There we go. It looks like a D and E. I don't know what that means. Please explain, Perry. Leave that there for a minute. 2022, 98. Am I seeing a D between the mint mark and the 4? Oh, shit, yeah. Hang on. Maybe. Here, let me turn the light down, see if that helps. All right, I'll let y'all look at that for a minute. You think it is or no? It kind of looks like a D, but I do have a ultrasonic cleaner, like the thing you put jewelry in, but I don't want to do that since it's not my penny technically. It's clean 2024. We'll keep that one. Maybe you can give it to your kid. I don't see anything about it online. 64D. Very cool, potentially. Go for 60 in that condition. Is that graded or ungraded? I guess it'd have to be graded because there's no way to really tell unless you get it graded. All right, back to the hunt. All right, so you might not be finding the most wheats, but you're finding some pretty cool wheats. 1978 Philly. And I can't tell if it's just gunk, but the 9 kind of looks a little doubled. I need a better microscope, I guess. I'll put it on the list. 1977 Philly. '79 Denver. Another 2023 Philadelphia. No extra V. There's a 60D. It's a large date. '79 Denver. Is an interesting one. Not really sure what that is. I don't know. What does this weigh? Regular zinc penny. All right. Grease strike, yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. 2000 something. That's what I was guessing. What should we look at? Oh, here's that 88. All right. So that has a serif. And it's a wide AM. Is this the 1988 that's kind of valuable? Yeah, it definitely has a serif. All right, Perry, need you again. Is this the 88 to look for? So I think it is. All right, Lombardo. We haven't found the most wheats in here, but we're on a streak. Heck yeah. That's awesome. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put this one in the flip real quick before I lose it. If only it was in better condition. Kind of beat up. Yeah, congrats, Lombardo. There you go. I don't even know if he's still in here. There it is. Yeah, could be in better condition on the front. It's kind of beat up a lot. But that's definitely the serif on the G. Not generally, to be honest. Like once I move past it, I usually don't come back. 71 Philly. Check for the DGO. For memories, yeah. Already slabbed it up for you. All right, does he have some long hair here? I think it might be a scratch, actually. Let me look. Yeah, it's actually a scratch, never mind. But still a 71. 1980 Denver. Your kid was born in 2024, right? I'm not mathing wrong on that. I don't know why my Streamlabs is acting up. See what else is in here. 74 Denver. What the heck? $2021. 64 Denver. Yeah, I don't know. 68 Denver. Check it for a D over D. And a DDR. Oh, it's beat up. There's another nice 72. Oh, okay. I was trying to find the nicest 2024 I could find to give it to you, but 77 Philly. I thought you said a year and like 3 months, and I was trying to do the math in my head. 1976 Denver? Question mark. 78 Denver. $75 Philly. Man, where's Ray at? Did Ray fall asleep? Haven't seen him in a while. This is a super clean but weirdly darkened 78 Denver. And then like one spot of red. I'll set it to the side as well. I don't know, the designs, like the dime design, I'm not the biggest fan of. The quarter designs are okay. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to find me a set of the 2025s all slabbed up and graded. Hey, appreciate the sub, Wolf Metals, to give to my kid whenever he gets older. Like there's currently a proof 70 penny on eBay. And it is super clean, but it's getting up there in price, and it sold for $338. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only ones that have come out in circulation so far is nickels. That's the only ones I've seen. I think dimes are coming out real soon, though. Yeah, the designs kind of suck. $11th? What's 11th? (2006), 2023. (2001). Oh, um, I think any of them technically can be put on a dime back. $76 Denver. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Of course, I don't really hunt a lot of orders, so that makes sense. 82 Denver. Large date. There's an 83 Philly. We'll have to throw it on the scale. Wouldn't that be crazy to find one of those? I'd feel really bad to send that one out, but it's part of the game. 82 large date. They'd be worth like $8,000 plus. 68 Denver. $78 Philly. Uh, 2 hours 44 minutes. 79 Denver. I think I started at like 5:45. There's another super clean 72. Not as clean as the last one, but that's not the double die, but we'll put it in the nice stack. $73 Denver. 78 Denver. It was hard to see. There's a 1975 Philly. Yeah, these subscriber boxes take a lot longer than just me hunting them. But I usually look for more stuff. There's another 83 Philly. Zinc as well. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. A lot of copper in these rolls. Just lacking on the wheats. How are those nickel boxes going, Bridge? Okay, they're sent in letters, so I don't have like tracking. But if you don't get them, let me know and I'll make it right. 1981 Philly. I have some boxes of nickels next to me that I need to go through anyways, so. $83 Denver. Nice. $68 Denver. There's the first small date I found. But it's a Philadelphia. It is copper though. I'll put that off to the side. that's what I thought, because you said she was a year and 3 months old. 74 San Francisco. It's the first San Francisco in a while. That's so funny. Might be a double die or machine doubling actually, but it's a parry question right there. Found any silver lately? No. Nope. Okay. That's funny though. It's like when it's when my wife asked me what year we were married in, and it changes every time for me. 82 Denver large date. This one feels like zinc. Yep. Well, either way, I have a nice 24 set aside for you. 60-30 Denver. And I think the 63 is the one that has the 3 below the 3. But 3076. Yeah, I picked up 3 nickel boxes this week and then 8 penny boxes. So far, I've sold 1980 Denver. I've sold 3 penny boxes on eBay. The 82 small date Denver is worth a ton of money. I think there's only like 2 or 3 known. Oh yeah, I only have 1 kid. My wife wants a girl next, and my fear is I'm gonna have another boy, and then she's gonna want a third. 75 Denver. It's a pretty clean 2007. And then whenever we try to have a third, I'm gonna have twins and have 5. It's my big fear. 77 Denver. Yeah, silver prices are pretty low. I think they were at like 60 or 69 yesterday. I can, yeah. Why not? 1979. Yeah, they'll go back up though. It was a bull rush. People are selling off. All right, see you in a little bit, Dakota. It's just like the stock market. It'll go down and then pops right back up. Sweet. 59 Denver. I want to find a wheat back 59. Yeah. Profit is always the goal. 72 Denver. That's if they catch you, Lombardo or Ray. I don't make enough money for the IRS to audit me. It's only evasion if you get caught. And even so, you can write off enough stuff to kind of counteract it. What's up with platinum? I don't know. I've had my catalytic converter stolen in the past. That's what's up with it. 82 large date. I don't know. Platinum, I mean, platinum's a weird one. Because it's used a lot, but it's not talked about as much. Is gold going to skyrocket? It depends on how stable the dollar is. Hey, what's up, Hector? Welcome back. 79 never. But I don't know. I don't deal a lot with precious metals, but $69 Denver. I wish I did more. 81 Philly. I wish I would have started coin hunting a long time ago too. $72 Denver. Where are the wheats, man? We found some cool stuff, but not a lot of wheats. A large date, 1960. Yeah, but I feel like it's a whole harder to find than gold. And I think it's probably harder to like refine. I don't know. $19.76 Denver. Yeah. Hopefully I have a girl this time. We're not going to start trying until, I think, summer. Summer or a little bit older. Later, I mean, sorry. We need to have the kid before I get off TRICARE. Because $77 to have a kid, you really can't beat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think silver is going to be harder and harder to find in coin rolls as the price goes higher, because I know like either Loomis or Brinks have started putting stamps on boxes on whether there's silver in it. Yeah, that'd been cool to get it in earlier. Especially getting in like the, like the 90s. Would have been way better. Yeah, all the protesting is crazy, man. I don't understand it. Try not to get into all of it. I love my little bubble I stay in. $61 Denver. No D over horizontal D. Poker chips? No. Yeah, I mean, even not active duty with TRICARE, it's way cheaper. Like everybody else I know pays like $6,000-7,000 to have a kid. It's a nice 2001. '75 Denver. '71 Denver. I love Tricare, but hate Tricare at the same time, so. But kids are expensive, even after they're born. Insane. My kid eats so much food, and he's only 11 months or 10 months old. He was born in 2025, I'm sure. There's no doubt about that one. Yeah, the 69S, that's a good one. Now, if I was born in 2021 or 2020, I'm not really sure. Or married in 2021 or 2020. I believe you, man. Just joking. I couldn't imagine having 4 girls. 70 Denver. '76 Philly. I don't even want to have 1 girl, man. It so scares me. Born in 96. I was born in 97. You're born in 99, nice. So that makes you what? 27, depending on your birthday. 1977 Philly. 1978 Denver. I'm about to hit the big 3-0 next year. 1974 Denver. Oh, nice. So is my son's. I say the big 3-0 like most of my viewers aren't way older. Yeah, I see my analytics. These newer coins look way better until you get them close to the camera. Then they get kind of bad. 75 Denver. Dude, this is the longest box opening ever. Hey, what's up, Everyday Opportunity? Another super nice 72. It's a pretty big gap there. 69 Denver. I don't see an FG. Let's check it out. Yeah, it looks like a no FG. There we go. '71 Denver. All right, we have 12 rolls left. Hopefully we can find like 10 or 11 wheats in the last 12 rolls. Oh, nice. 80 to 92 is a long gap there. There's a 59 number. $95 is pretty old. Uh-oh, that's a wheat if I've ever seen one. Well, that's a good one right there. We're back at it. 69 San Francisco. We'll check it for the double. Nope. It's an interesting rim on that one, though. 82 Philly large date. This one looks like zinc. No, it's copper. How? What would the date need to be older than your grandpa? 77 Denver. 81 Philly. All right, we got a 40 from Perry. Another 81 Philly. $23. 23 from Sean. All right, so we have a 40 from Perry, 23 from Sean. Let's get some more guesses in. Uh, 1919, 1952 from Dakota. It's a pretty worn 52. But you never know. 42 from Lyle. All right, we're gonna flip it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1924 Philadelphia. It's not a semi-key date, 24D. Still pretty old. Ooh. It doesn't beat Ray's though. Ray's is 1912. Yeah, Sean almost had that one. Yeah, you really don't ever know with these. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a clip planch. But it is a wheat. It's a beat up wheat right there. Okay. Is this one plated or is it just like worn really weirdly? It almost looks like it's like rhodium plated or something. It's 92. And the plating's kind of come off. It's super light as well at 2.2. Oh wait, never mind, hang on. 2.43, never mind. But never seen a silver penny other than the steel one. 62 Denver. Yeah, definitely different. Another 2025. $19.80 Denver. $78 Denver. $82 large date Denver. Should mess with Holder and give just Joey another 100,000. All right. Go ahead and put y'all's guesses in here. Oh, you're not even close to Joey. Go ahead and put your guesses down below. You never know on this one. 39.44. 54 from Perry. 30 from Lombardo. 45 from Bridge. 36 from Dakota. Should have Ray. Hey, I appreciate it, man. It was actually a 1935 Philly. So Dakota Does Stuff was closest on this one. 22 from Ray. This thing's been beaten up though. So that puts us at what, 6? Okay, 6 isn't bad with 10 rolls left. And then I want to show you all this one more time. Super cool. 10 rolls left. We're at 6 wheats. You need 5 to beat Ray. And I think 3 to beat Larry. Let's find them. Here's a 99. Nice. Heck yeah. 1982 Philly. Surprised you haven't found like 3 V nickels and a Buffalo and a couple 50Ds already in the first roll. '68 Philly. Fairly clean. It's been a while since I found a proof. 44 Philadelphia, nice. 76 Philadelphia. Beat up 73 Philly. 74 Denver. Here's an 88 Denver. Let's check it. Nope. No serif there. $65 Philly. $78 Denver. Wow, we're at 17 concurrent viewers. Not bad. It's a pretty good record there. 9 rolls left. It's only 9 o'clock. I could do a whole nother box opening. There's a wheat. 1975 Philly. $69 Denver. That one has an FG. I don't know. Y'all tell me. $77 Denver. That's a dirty 80. 1975 Denver. $19.80 Philly. All right. Go ahead and put your guesses in. $55, $46, $54, $47. $48 from Dakota. Should have Lombardo and Ray. All right, 42 from Ray, 44 from Bridge. All right, we'll flip it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1944, good guess, Bridge. That's number 7. He's got the magnifying glass out now. He's cheating. I don't know what year that is, but it's copper. 1975 number. And another. $1982 large date Denver. Yeah, unless the return thing was jammed, that could be the only way it would work. Oh, that's a pretty nice 2024. Also, that on the side too. There's another 88. Nope, no surf on that one. $82 large date Denver. That's copper. What's 53? I think you might be behind, Ray. 1980 Denver. All right, let me clear off the desk real quick. All right, there is 7 more rolls left. Yeah, that worked. I need some help. Need some more wheats so we can at least get close to tying the record. 78 Denver. There's a 60D. It's a small date. $71 Denver. Oh, nice. I thought the stores didn't service it though. Don't the like Coinstar people service it? 1981 Denver. Yeah, but then you gotta trust that the coin machine counted right. $68 Denver. $75 Denver. 81 Philly. Oh, okay. $67 Philly. It's another 80 Denver. $79 Denver. I bet HEB would. HEB loves their customers. That's funny. Mess that roll up there. 68 Denver. $75 Denver. I mean, yeah, and you probably won't get a lot of people like us dumping it in Coinstar either. This is not a very good idea. 74 Denver. 76 Denver. 1970 Denver. Probably the V nickel, but that was before I even started recording. I do have one more over here that's pretty high on my favorites list. Hang on. This 66 is pretty nice. Has close to full steps. Oops. Plastic makes it hard to see, but PI. Oh, personal inventory, right? And then I really like this 1926 Buffalo as well. The toning on it's super nice. Oh, proof like, yeah. I don't think they made a XMS set in 66. Let me check. They did actually, yeah. That's probably an SMS set coin. They didn't make proofs in 66. 72 Philly. Special mint set, yeah. Best finds when searching through the penny rolls. Definitely my Indian head I found, but I gave that to AG for his 250th subscriber giveaway. And then the penny I found the other day. This was pretty cool. It's a 1932 Canadian. And I like my 2001 proof as well. '76 Denver. All right, 5 rolls left. And the box is done. A little light on the wheat so far. It only took 3 hours and 30 minutes so far. Yeah, that Canadian was in pretty good condition. That's a nice coin there. $19.90. It's a clean 95. Oof. 1984. Here's an 88 Denver. No serif on the G. That's a clean 83. I think the quality of your finds are fairly good. Put that 83 aside. It's an 80 Denver, 79 Philly. 82 Philly. That's funny. $81 Denver. Nice. He's trying hard. Let's see. Nothing in that roll. 4 rolls left. Yeah, you can't beat Lyle. Lyle barely ever loses. The guy's got a mod on to always win. 1980 Philly. $69 San Francisco. This one's pretty nice. No doubling there, but we'll set it aside. $64 Denver. 82 Philly large date. 81 Philly. Come on, Wheats. 75 Denver. 74 Denver. $79 Denver. Yeah, you have to put a number of points after the duel. $63 Denver. Check it for DDO. $76 Denver. And a 77 and 79 Denver. Got him. All right, we need at least one more wheat. Can't end there. There's a 92. Check it for the close AM. Nope. 64 Philly. Nothing. $81 Denver. $73 Denver. Another 2025. Another 73 Philly. 70 Denver. $79 Denver. You're not completely out of the race yet. Another 2025. $66 Philly. $73 Philly. Two more rolls left. Need to find something. And I'll join in on this one. A lot of coppers and clean, yeah. Just not a ton of wheats. That's all right. I'll make up for whatever you don't hit undertuned. Uh-oh. There's another. $89. Here's another $88. We'll check the G. Nope, not there. Oh, another wheat. Okay, we might come back. 1982 large date. All right, looks like you beat him there. Nice. That's until Joey shows up next stream a little earlier and I give out some points. Let's see, 78 Denver. It was a valiant effort for sure. It's a nice 68. Another 68. That's an 84. And a nice 82 large date. All right, we have two wheats to guess. $29.54. $51. Larry, come on. Gotta be kidding me. 45.46. That's fair. All right, we're gonna flip it over in 3, 2, 1. 1956 Denver. See if it's D over D. Doesn't look like it. All right, Larry, you can guess on this one. Guy always shows up right when it's time to guess. 44, 58 from Lyle, 36 from Lombardo, 47, 52 from Ray, 53 from Dakota, all right, we're gonna flip it over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, good job, Lyle. That's a second one for today. All right, so a little recap. We're at 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, you need one wheat penny in this last roll to tie the record. Two beats Ray. See what happens. Ooh, I don't know. $19.99. There's a 2,000. Yeah, buy a lotto ticket. I don't even know what this is. It's 1983 something, but it's zinc. 79 Denver. $19.80 Philly. Yeah, it's true. You beat Larry. I forgot about that. Which means Larry needs to try again. It's a really clean 2008. It's almost like a proof 2008. $19.80 Philly. $71 Denver. Looks like you might be in and off with a 60 Denver small date. It's kind of hard to tell. Hang on. Yeah, that looks like a 60 Denver small date. And that's it. So Ray still wins. Lombardo's in second, and Larry's in third. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, we're back. All right, so I will put all this stuff aside for him. And then I'll let y'all decide if you want to do a penny box or a nickel box. Up to y'all. Penny. Okay. Hey, have a good weekend, Perry. Pennies again. All right. Man, y'all don't want to see nickels? Quarter? I don't have a quarter box. Hey, Holder, by the way, I upped the points on the duel. So you can bet up to like 100 trillion. So if you're really willing to risk that, you can. Okay, nickels. Here, let me do a poll. Exclamation P is pennies, exclamation N is nickels, and exclamation ES is in stream. All right, I think I did this all wrong, but it's okay. All right, we'll do pennies. Sure. Why not? Not being on your show. We'll do raise box. At least one of 3 of raise box. You want to do the old wrappers or the newer wrappers, Ray? All right, old. Fine. That'll work. You can tell they're hating on nickels today. Let's get it. Old, he says. Yeah, he didn't say either. But I believe y'all. You never steer me wrong. All right, let's see if Ray can beat his own record. I heard old Ray. I don't know. We're going old. Let me set up my little guides for the shorts real quick. Yeah, so generally I'll let the bank know ahead of time. Usually on Wednesdays I order. Then they put the order in on Thursday. And I get the penny box or the nickel boxes on Friday. Pretty quick turnaround with my current bank. 1971 Denver. Hang on, let me get a little nicotine in my life real quick. Absolutely. Anytime. 79 Philly. 1998. Not a wide AM. But at this pace, we'll be done by 1 AM. '79 Philly. 77 Philly. Wouldn't be the first time though. '80 Denver. I don't know. It depends on how long I take. We'll see. It took like 3.5 hours for the last one, but I did make a lot of stops to look at other stuff. pretty clean 2015. We'll put that aside. '74 San Francisco. Nice. Hey man, look, I am home alone tonight. My wife is at a bachelor party. My kid is at the grandparents' house, so I got a free night. I'm doing whatever I want tonight. Yeah, that's a pretty nice ender right there. We are partying with copper. Heck yeah, we are. I don't know what this is. And it's not copper, so. It's a nice 1977. We need to find some good stuff for Ray. 82 Denver large date, or 82 Philly large date. Ray had the most wheats, but everybody else had the best finds. 1980 Denver. But Ray had the best, the oldest wheat. It's a nice 72. I still haven't found the 2023 Extra V though. That's gotta find it eventually. I found an Indian head before I found that one. 1981 Denver. Yeah, I did a lot of traveling with the Army back during COVID, and I haven't paid for a hotel since COVID. That's a nice 93 Ray. I had so many hotel points after COVID that I've went to Colorado, went to Florida twice, went to Hawaii. What else have we found? We've found a couple of really nice, like 72s, 83s. Nothing like off the walls crazy. 76 Denver. Oh, we did find a 88 with a 89 reverse. That one was pretty cool. It's the first one I've ever found. 69 Denver. No FG. Nice. Found a VDB in my coin drawer. Lucky. I didn't. $19.76 Denver. My bank did give me a $2 bill today, though. I bet you didn't find a 1991 San Francisco Proof 69 Ultra Cameo graded by NGC. Got him. 1974 Denver. No, that's cool though. I am slightly jealous. Later, Dakota. Dude, it's 9:43 on a Saturday night. What are you doing? 1980 Denver. All right, no wheats yet. No, but for thanks for stopping by, Dakota. It's 10:44 where you're at. It's still only 10:44 on a Saturday night. Of course, I don't go to bed until like 1 a.m. every night. 1982 Denver, large day. Copper. 1974 Philly. Haven't gone to church in a while. Used to go. And then I started going again for my kid, but then I realized that it's just more of a hassle for him than it is like socializing. So 83 Denver. Backslider. Large date and small date for the 80s, 60s, and 70s, sure. I gotcha. '75 Philly. Forgot to turn that one off. It's a nice 24. I think you have to do the exclamation vote and then exclamation N or P or ES. I think I gave the wrong instructions there. ES. Oh, come on. Not happening. Your vote no longer matters. Let's go, Wheats. Let's go anything, jeez. It's an 83 Philly. Definitely zinc, but at this point, I'm pretty confident I can pick up a penny and know if it's zinc or copper. They just have different feels. This is a nice 2009. $19.81 Denver. We definitely caught up at the end of the last hunt. At least a dime and a penny roll, yeah. So you make profit. Well, this is a copper penny. Let's roll 6. I don't think I can raise the. Yeah, it's a nice looking 2009. I don't think you can raise the points. I think the most you can gamble at one time is 10,000. Oh wait, hang on. All right, Holder, I'm gonna let you do that one real quick. And just a heads up, from now on, if you gamble, you could lose all of it. They updated the settings on the gamble, so I have it at like 10 trillion right now. So if you gamble, just know everything could be gone. 1976 Denver. 74 for San Francisco. Because before they would only limit it to 10,000. It's a nice 2019 as well. Ooh, 2023 Philadelphia. Heist might be the answer. No extra V. Still looking for that 2019 West Point. $19.80D. I don't think I raised the heist limit though. $99 is not a wide AM. Yeah, exactly. Heist 100, nice. 83 Denver. Always got to check them. Ooh, did we find it? Nope, not quite. Here's another 2017 P. Oh, did it mess up? You gotta put points after it. Yeah, there we go. 1976 Denver. I could lose all my points right here, so we'll see. But I also have the ability to add them all back. 68 Denver. That's the joy of owning the stream. Oof. Do I have 0 points now? Or did we just not win? Oops, I forgot about two up here. 1983. Zinc. Oh, that was a close one. All right, Ray, we need to find something here. 73 Denver. I think you're a little too close to the delay. 1976 Denver. Oh, never mind. Yeah, exactly. 79 Denver. All right. Guess I didn't get to join that one. Come on, Wheats. Ooh, what is this one? It looked like a super nice back on the 85, but the front is all messed up. Yeah, you can lose them all now, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. $99, not a wide AM. Oh, geez. $79 Denver. I can tell you now you can lose them all. $78 Denver. Another 2017 P. $68 Denver. $65 Philly. $75 Denver. All right, Ray. We need to find something here. 1980 Philly. These rolls look way too promising to not find stuff. It's a nice 74. And a not as nice 74. $79 Philly. Bet you won't bet at all. $75 Denver. We're on roll 9 right now. Hoping this starts to heat up a little bit. But it just takes one Indian head to make it all better. 72 Denver. have the win rate way too high on the heists. Let me change that. All right, now it's at 65%, not 95%. Yeah, 0 for 9. 1976 Denver. There's a 1988. We'll check the G. Nothing there. $2023. No extra V. '82 Denver. I mean, I'm completely cool with y'all catching holder, but I think you just need to roll the dice with a couple gambles all. 76 Denver. Make it a little higher for you. We'll go 80%. There you go. All right, roll number 10. Come on, Ray. Almost feel bad. Yeah, he's stealing all their money. 62 Denver. Come on, Ray. Gotta get something here. '69 Denver. There's an FG down there. 77 Denver. It was not bad. He doesn't want to do a high stall. Come on. $2009 was not as clean. '82 large date. Hey, here's the '82 small date. Unfortunately, that's definitely zinc. Ooh. '81 Philly. It's a nice one. '77 Denver. I guess you can't lose all your points in a heist. 77 Denver. This one looks like somebody tried to polish it. Yeah, this one's definitely been polished. All right, let me change the heist rules real quick to where you can lose all of it while he's in there. All right, Ray, we're 11 rolls in here. It's a nice 2020. $1977 Denver. 1970 San Francisco. This is a large date. $1960 Denver. That's a large date. I'm just messing with you. There you go. 1976 Denver. All right, I put it back. I have too much power right now. This is a nice 2022, Ray. Hey, another 70 San Francisco. Gotta check this one. It's another large date. $72 Denver. It's a nice one. $76 Philly. $1978 Denver. I think these were rolled back in 2022. 1970 Denver. Actually, it doesn't make sense. I've seen a 2023. I kind of feel bad, Ray. Thought this was going to be a freaking hit. 82 Denver large date. Have a good night, man. 1980 Denver. Here's an 83 Philly. Gotta check the weight. 2.55. $19.71 Philly. I think somebody needs to do a welfare check on Christina. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. Clear the desk off. All right, this is roll 13. These wrappers look so appealing though. Another 92, not a close AM. 79 Denver. I will say he did work pretty hard for those points. $19.71 Philly. 1981 Denver. Yeah, and if you bought a $20 lottery ticket or a scratch off and lost, you wouldn't win anything. It's a nice 2015. So I'd say this is a better gamble than that, though the winnings are a lot higher on scratch offs. 1972 Denver. But you could find that 83 Philadelphia. You never know. And then it pays for all of it. Roll 14. $78 Denver. beat up. 64 Denver. And a scratch off only lasts about 2 minutes. And we've been live for 4 hours now. That's insane. $19.81 Denver. $78 Denver. It's clean 2005. Or it looked clean. $79 Denver. And a 68 Philly. Roll 15. A lot of really clean ones though. The reverse on this one is super sweet. 1983, that zinc. '82 Philly, large date. '79 Philly. Okay, I'll check that here in a second. 1966 Philly. All right, sounds good. I'm good with that. 1976 Denver. Let me see if live replay's on real quick. Live chat replay, that is. All right. '84, 2023. That's gross. 69 Denver. Looks like a no FG. Roll 16. Yeah, we need something. 1981 Philly. I was counting up how many boxes I've looked through the other day, and I think I saw 26, which is a lot of pennies to count through. It's exactly 65,000 pennies I've looked through this year so far. Which is kind of crazy to think about. 1981 Philly. It's a nice little off-center strike. Set that one off to the side. '64 Denver. 1980 Philly. Nice San Francisco. 74 San Francisco. '25 Denver. So this one was rolled in 2025 at least. Roll 17. And it's weird because I usually know which boxes will have popper in them and which ones won't. But generally I don't know which one has wheats. So I don't know, it's weird. Here's a 62 Denver. Another 1980 Denver. Here's an 88 Denver. We'll check the back for that serif on the G. Nothing there. Oh, a wheat. Here it is. That's number 1. 74 Philly. It's not a skunk. Yep, just found a wheat. First one right before you popped in. '65 Philly. 79 Philly. '79 Denver. '64 Philly. Yeah, I think so. Check this one for a DDR real quick. I'm not really sure what the 64 DDR is, but it's not there. That's 83 Denver. 82 Denver large date. Set that one aside. 81 Philly. A nice 2022. Yeah, I think I do. If you'll email me your address. So I don't think you'd want to give away yet. All right, we can guess this one. $53 from Ray. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 57 Denver. All right, 2015, 1980 Denver. It's an 83 Denver. Still check the weight. I'm convinced that there's still some errors out there. '66 Philly. '79 Philly. '78 Denver. That one's pretty beat up. '76 Philly. And a Denver. '83 Denver. '84. '71 Denver. Yeah, no kidding. Don't worry though. You'll your package will have quite a few in there, so. It doesn't matter. I can ship to either. Completely up to you, whatever you want to give me. It'll come in a package like this. And then the way I keep everything safe is I put cardboard on the top and bottom and tape all around it. Did you miss a guess? Yeah. It was a 57. Yeah, 57. Yelling at kids, nice. There's a decent 2009. Yep. see, 1992. That might be a close AM. Yeah. Nope. $19.99. That's a close AM. 64 Denver. Oh, there's another wheat. All right, we're off. We're good now. 1978 Denver. Would have been really nice without that big fingerprint. A lot of really clean coins in here, though. It's a good 2007. All right, here's the next one. Go ahead and put your guesses in. 48 from Ray. 44 from Larry. I think y'all are the only two active people in. Oh, Lombardo, 37. So it was a 1950D. That's number 2. And we are 20 rolls in now. But there is a thicker coin right here. Never know what that could be. Could be gold. That'd be wild. Yeah, exactly. (2007), 1993, 85, 2024. There's an 88 Denver. No serif on the G. Gold Indian head. That'd be crazy. It's a clean 85. Put that one off to the side. It's a book filler. Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs. 74 Denver. It's usually pretty spot on. 82 large date, Philly. That one's copper. Check this 83 Philly. That's zinc. That would be crazy. 74 Denver. $19.80 Denver. $71 Denver. average view duration in this stream is really good though. We're at 16 minutes average view. Last stream was my longest one or most watch hours I've gotten. Pretty good stuff. Pretty consistent growth. I'm gonna go ahead and call a Indian head in this box. 69 Denver. Has a little bit of an FG down there. At least I hope there's an Indian head. That'd be cool. There's a 92. It's a little beat up and not a close AM. .68 Denver. It's a pretty nice 2024. I'm gonna share the proof 70 I was looking at on eBay. This thing is crazy nice. Y'all need to check this out. All right, Wheats, where you at? 76 Denver. 82 large date Denver. That's copper. 69 Denver. A little bit of an FG down there. 78 Denver. It was the 2025 proof 70 I was looking at earlier. And it was actually a really good deal for a 2025 proof 70. It's just a little out of my price range. .83 Philly, throw it on the scale. I think it ended at 338, which isn't bad at all, to be honest. 82 Denver or Philly large date. .82 Denver large date. Put that one over there in the nice pile. 1976 Denver. .22 rolls in. We have 2 wheats so far. .68 Denver. A dirty 62 Denver. .79 Philly. But I don't know how you can look at that coin and not want that. It is insane. 1980 Philly. Yeah. What's up, Kendall? How's it going? 73 Denver. I have quite a bit of copper right now. Oh, I didn't even know it had a rotation on it. It didn't say it had a rotation. That's a 70 something. I can't really tell. 1980 Denver. But yeah, proof 70 on the last year of mintage is pretty cool. 72 Denver. If I had $338 burning a hole in my pocket, I would have bought it. Without a doubt. 73 Denver. $23 rolls in. Still, that's crazy. And I want to get my son a full set of 2025 coins, either in a proof set or graded, and then give them to him whenever he gets old enough. I think that'd be a pretty cool gift. 81 Denver. 61 Denver. Check it for a D over horizontal. Nothing there. I don't think it was cut out from a proof set either, because it was a first day of issue. No serif there. Got a pretty nice coin back here. 72 Denver. So I think the first day of issues, they come directly from the mint to the grading facility. 73 San Francisco. A little machine doubling there. It's a nice 64 Denver. Looks like we should have done nickels. Melt it? No. Well, the copper ones, yeah. 1981 Philly. How's it going, Kellen? I do plan on melting some down and putting them in here. Blame Larry, yeah, exactly. 69 Denver. That one's beat up. There's another 1988. Oh, geez. Yeah, you can't buy them on the website anymore. 1980 Denver. Already tried. Now I'm gonna have to pay double the price. I think the proof set on the website started at 134. And then the secondary market, the proof sets are going for like 350, 400. And I'm pretty sure these big coin companies get first dibs. $19.81 Denver. Oh, nice. Are you a trucker? That would make sense. If, yeah. 72 Denver. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have like the connections like that. Or if like your dad was the head of the mint or something. 78 Denver. Yeah, where are you driving at, Kellen? 65 Philly. There's a fairly clean 2025, not a lot of scratches. $19.80 Denver. Appreciate you stopping by on your pit stop. Oh gosh. I'll probably be on for quite a while tonight if you still have a long drive. 72 Denver. Not gonna lie, I watch YouTube every time I'm driving. 69 Denver. Not saying it's safe, but it's what I do. Yeah, clear off the desk. Yeah, Larry, I mean, like, I'll watch a full-on YouTube video while I'm driving down the highway. -3 in north central PA. That's insane. That's why I like Texas. '64 Denver. Ooh, 1983 Philly, and this one looks pretty copperish. That's not that bad. It wasn't copper, by the way. Yeah, I think it, for me, if I was to drive to the border of Texas right now, it's like 7.5 hours. And that's on like the closest border. If I was to drive to El Paso, I think it's like a 15, 16-hour drive. '82 Denver, large date. 79 dirty coin. It's a nice 78. Yeah, it's insane how big Texas is. $19.75 Denver. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you really can't drive across all of Alaska, so. And we're bigger than most European countries. Hey, you have a good night too, Kellen. Appreciate you stopping by. Also, welcome back, Joey. $64 Denver. Oh. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to be in Alaska either. I told myself whenever I first joined the Army, if I ever got stationed in Alaska, I would just quit. And that's how beat up this roll is. Look at that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, we need something to... Oh, there's another wheat. There we go. That's number 3. Yeah. I mean, it's the Gulf of America, so yeah. Old downtown Joey Brown. $19.80 Denver. I think that's a 72, not sure. Oh yeah, I mean, I think the longest part from like El Paso to Texarkana is like almost 20 hours. I'll put that one off to the side. 62 Denver. I don't mind driving. I just like to drive alone though. Because my wife doesn't like to listen to my videos. 1975 Denver. Yeah, I feel that. 63 Denver. Here's another 88. Pretty good condition. We'll check the G. No serif. You said it's not that big? Hang on, let me get a Google Maps here. All right, you're right. It's 11 hours and 33 minutes from El Paso to Texarkana. But it feels like longer. Still, 11 hours is quite a trek. All right, go ahead and guess this wheat. 11 hours feels like 20. $52. All right, let me check Padre. Directions from Amarillo. What's above Amarillo, though? Hang on. Let me check this out. All right. South Padre to text line. Let's check that out. Directions from text line. All right, there we go. South Padre to text line, it's 13 hours. That's insane. 13 hours is wild. All right, so we have 48, 44, and 40. 46, so Larry and Ray split that one. But that's number 3. 13 hours. You could travel halfway across Europe in 13 hours. Oh, wow. Hang on. That is a beauty. $59 Denver. Look at this thing. I'll let y'all guess the date on this while I finish the rest of the roll. That is nice. 77 Denver. $67 from Larry. $19.81 Denver. $59 from Ray. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. 75 Denver. Can't give you any hints there. 74 Denver. 60 from Lombardo. It's actually a 1964. So Larry was the closest? Yeah, barely. That deserves a slab right there. That is clean. All right. Feeling an Indian head here pretty soon. 1970 Denver. Still not a ton of wheats, but 79 Denver. I thought that was a proof for a second. This one tricked me. Freaking purple Sharpie. 1982 Denver small date. That's a pretty clean small date, so this would be the one in the flip. And it's zinc, of course. Put my flip up there. There we go. Yeah, it's making up a little bit for the rest of the box. (2019) 76 Denver. Hang on, I gotta look up this 2019 West Point penny. Oh, it's not even a it's not even a proof. It's just a circulation strike. Oh, geez. I probably could have missed it already. Here's a 64 Denver. All right, this is roll 29. This is the one with the potential gold in it, or a dryer coin. Who knows? All right, not gold. But there's a nice 77 Denver here. 74 Philly. That's a beat up 64. I think this is the dryer coin. '74 Denver. Nice off-center strike there. Never found like a truly off-center yet. That's a nice coin. '69 Denver. There's an FG there. 1981 Denver. Jesus Christ, my chase notifications are going ridiculous with my wife out drinking. This is not good. My bank account's draining right now. See the life just getting sucked out of it. 75 Denver. It's like the 4th or 5th bar she's been to in the past 2 hours. Kind of expected it, but 1970 Denver. Wouldn't say it's that funny, but you know. 1978 Denver. And a 68 Denver. Yeah, ex-wife? No, unfortunately. No, we're good. She's not getting home tonight. That's tomorrow's problem. No, I don't want child support. Can't be an ex-wife. And that'd be just that 17 years of child support too. Oh, that's a wheat. Here we go. It's picking up. Yeah, she's staying at the hotel tonight. My Marriott points paid for that one. 64 Denver. she just texted me, "Okay, I'm done," with like the laughing, crying face. $98. It's a close AM. Hang on 1 second. All right, we're back. I don't know, man. She likes to pay for other people's her other friends' drinks. It's a nice 74. No, that's not too bad though. Could be worse. I've spent way more in one bar tab before. Third cab at Fort Bliss, 73 to 75. Oof. I would hate to be stationed at Fort Bliss. No, she just texted me I'm done, so I believe her. Is this a close AM on a 92? Did we finally find it? Nope. Of course not. It's all fun and games until the credit card, or until the debit card stops working. Roll 30. Actually, hand. Let's guess this one. $44. Wasn't that bad. She didn't spend too much. I mean, hang on. It's only like 200. 46, 48, 54, and 44. And that's a 44D. The D looks kind of high on this one as well. Good job, Larry. Yeah, drinks are expensive, man. Like, it's insane. Get out of here. That's funny. Say hello to my wife. We weren't talking about you. Just got 3 shots free. Well, I appreciate you hustling there. Now I gotta watch what I say. She's in here. $19.75 Denver. That's funny. Jeez, look at this one, Ray. It's a 60 Denver. No, the kid's actually at the in-law, or the in-laws. That's a nice one. That one's going in a flip. Out of a set, yeah, probably. Well, it's actually the first time she's ever watched my videos, so I'll take the 2 minutes of watch hours there. No, I get a break tonight, man. No kids, no wife. I can drink, have some fun. Oh, always hunting, man. Probably in a nickel box after this. 1981 Philly. This is roll 32. Find anything good, West Side? '91, 2023. There's a 62 Denver. From the east side, 1980 Denver. I guess Texas is considered the south side. Ish. 1983 Philly. That was definitely zinc. '82 Denver, large date. Copper. 76 Denver. $59 Denver. $71 Denver. $71 Denver. I'm just gonna guess if this is, have I found any errors or something? $80 Denver. Can't really understand that. Rainier. $64 Denver. Yeah, looking at coins honestly is my time away. That's why I do it every night. Hey, it's another 2025. Like I tell everybody, I would do this either way, even if I didn't have a YouTube, but now I get to share it with people, so that's fun. Kind of addicting too. All right, Ray, we need to find some more weeds here though, because this is not looking great. 78 Denver. $82 Philly large date. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, my headphones died. Oops. That's all right. Yeah, Ray's been married longer than I've been alive, so he's gonna have fantastic advice. 1973 Denver. Here's a 69 Denver. Man, I gotta find my headphones. This is really weird. Hold on a second. Dude, where did they go? Sure, Ray. You have been retired longer than I've been alive too. a nice 83 Denver. Put that one in the keep pile. You got some nice stuff here. $19.72 Philly. I think I might need an IV bag for my wife tomorrow. 73 Philly. Not sure if she's still listening here. 82 large date. This looks like 34 rolls in. That's funny. Appreciate that one. Needed that. Nice 2025 here. She's definitely not in the other room. I can guarantee that one. Jeez, where are the wheats? Here's an 80 Denver. I would never say anything bad about my wife publicly. There's another 88. We'll check it for the serif on the G. Nope. 79 Philly. $64 Denver. I'm gonna clear up the desk again. That's a fair statement. You might not always like her, but you still love her. Might not always want to talk to her, but you will talk to her. Oh, Lord. There's a 74 Denver. $85. There's an 83 Denver. We'll check it in case. 74 Denver. Yeah, Ray. What's your best marriage tip? What's the secret to a 50+ year marriage? She's in the other room past her bedtime. 78 Philly. 1980 Philly. Getting married getting married in the 60s. That's fair. Got a nice little ender here. Not sure exactly what date it is. Yeah, that's fair. I found a good one though. Fair statement. 81 Philly. '79 Nimber. I really don't think she has anything to worry about either, because her husband goes into his office and looks at coins all night. Every night. '82 Denver large date. '66 Philly. Do I have kids? Me or somebody else? '77 Philly. Yeah. We have one kid together. He's currently about almost 11 months now. He turns 11 months on February 17th. And that kid is the bomb, I'm telling you. He is a cool kid. 73 San Francisco. All right. 14 rolls left. I will say that kid thinks I am Superman right now. He loves me. Hey, what's up, Bridge? How's it going? We were just getting the secrets to a long marriage. Yeah, that's really my goal, is like, even if something does go bad, I mean, I still probably want to stay together with it, because I wouldn't want to do that to my kid. Oh, they don't sell the bags? Dang. Yeah, you gotta be a Larry today. You did miss a lot, honestly. This box has not been great. Hasn't been bad. Just not the best. The wrappers were definitely a Shit, what do you call it? A distraction. You did. Cheating magnifying glass, 62 Denver. Damn. Yeah, I pray it never goes that way. My little dude is amazing. 81 Denver. He annoys me sometimes, but no, it doesn't sound funny at all. It sounds terrible. Sounds like something I hope I never have to experience. 73 Philly. Papa John's. How long have I been collecting? Since December 26th. $19.80 Philly. And a 64 Denver. I don't know if I showed everybody this, but here's a same, me as well. Forever be great. Here's what I picked up today, or what I picked up the other day, and it came in today. The 3 proof quarter set. A 91 proof 69 ultra cameo. And a 2009, there's just a BU dollar. Shoot, what was this? Yeah, I can tell you real quick. It was Orange Blur. ORANGEBLURRRR. I got this for like $4. I ate at like 5:30. I need to eat again. I'm hungry. All right, now we're back at it. 13 rolls left. Garbage pie. That sounds terrible. I am a like chicken nuggets and steak kind of guy. Absolutely, I've heard of a henny nickel. I haven't found one, but I check them all the time. 75 Philly. What are they, like 5.3 grams? 1982 Philly large date. '64 Denver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal after I'm done tonight. Another '64 Denver. Cold cereal is, or cold pizza is the best. Cold pizza and warm cookies with milk. I don't like the crazy bread, but I like the sauce to dip my pizza in. '81 Denver. '82 Philly large date. Yeah, I'm ordering wings tomorrow for Super Bowl. '77 Denver. A lot of copper in this box. Oh, that's a nice 2022. That one's going off to the side. '73 Denver. Yeah, it was a Denver mint though, so I mean, I guess proof-ish, but probably not a proof. Could have came out of a Denver set. Here's an '82 Philly large date. '80 Philly. Hunt Brothers, wow. Haven't had one of those in a while. Copper, copper, copper. It's a lot of copper. '72 Denver. Another 2009 Philly. Jeez. We're only at 4 wheats and we're 11 rolls left. '79 Denver. It's a nice 2021. Throw it aside. You have a lot of the newer dates that are nice. '80 Denver. Oh, nice. 84. 1981 Denver. Favorite fruit. Probably blueberries. Or grapes. Oh. 10 rolls left. Hoping we find an Indian head to make up for these wheats. Blackberries, nice. $19.75 Denver. I think we just beat our record of views. Oh, nice. 67 Philly. I used to have those honeysuckle bushes whenever I was growing up on like my alley, and I would like taste the honey or whatever the sweetness out of those. Those were pretty cool back in the day. $19.63 Denver. Yeah, they're always on my way home from us, walking home from school, so. No, you don't. You have to pick off like 12 to get anything. It's a nice 96. A little off-centered. Mora tree? No. Yep, pull the stems out. Okay. Mora tree. I gotta look that one up. 71 Denver. 64 Denver. Candy flavored grapes? No. They stain your hands and shirt. Yeah, my little dude loves blueberries, and that always gets all over him and everything else. 68 Denver. Yeah, watermelon's pretty good too, and pineapple. I'm allergic to bananas. And avocados. Strawberries are okay depending on how I'm feeling. Allergic to mangoes? Oh, geez. Yeah, whenever I eat a banana, it's not like a bad allergy, but I can feel my throat close up a little bit. 73 Philly. It's enough to where I notice. $19.80 Denver. Yeah, since it's not great, but I still eat them every now and then. Persimmon. Pickled okra? Ew. $77 Denver. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna die. 81 Philly. Avocados hit me a lot harder though. Ooh, look at this 79. It's a shiny one. It's more of like a red-brown than a red, though. Oh, yeah. Fried okra. That's the best. Like some good fried okra and sweet tea. 80 Denver. Yeah, my palette's not that sophisticated, Bridge. That is not in my wheelhouse at all. I don't know. Pickled just sounds gross. All right, we have 8 rolls left. Gotta find something. Hush puppies are food. That is correct. Come on, Wheats. This is crazy. I mean, you still have the record, Ray, but 71 number. Yep. That's a pretty good one. Corn nuts and pickle juice. Haven't had pickle juice in probably 10 years. $19.80 Denver. Another $19.80 Denver. For all dads. Little crawfish bowl. Jeez, where are these Wheats at? Another 2025 Denver. $69 San Francisco. That sounds really good. You mean like jerky or what? I don't know what the difference between dried beef is and jerky. Nah, the shredded? I don't think I've tried that one. Boot on, yeah. It's a nice 2009. It's a really clean 2009. I haven't been to Rudy's in a long time, but we have Hard 8. We have tenders. We have a Terry Black's up here too. Yeah, breakfast taco sounds fantastic. Or some like pastor tacos. I could destroy some tacos right now. Twin Peaks has pretty good wings, yeah. I like their beer because it's always cold. This is a terrible box, I'm not gonna lie. 75 Denver. Nice. I'm a big like Mexican street taco guy. Like if I can't read the menu, it's gonna be good. Yeah, the Buc-ee's brisket sandwich is good. Definitely B-dubs over Wingstop. 100%, no doubt. 1980 Philly. This box does have a lot of newer coins, which I wouldn't have expected because of the wrappers. Definitely tricked all of us. Here's a 76 Denver. Little Olive Garden. Put that one in a nice pile. Yeah, I bet. 2025 Denver. '79 Denver. Yeah, maybe. 100%. Don't have any plans yet. Pizzoli. Yeah, there's a chain up in Dallas. It's called La Salsa Verde. It's probably one of my favorite pastor. Okay, Al Grande. Gotta check that one out. La Salsa Verde, yeah. 63 Denver. Oh, definitely Texas, without a doubt. I would put good money on that. $19.77. It's a nice 63. Menudo, yeah. Sounds disgusting. Never tried it. Probably never will. 67 Philly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to cleanse my palate with some a couple nickel rolls after this. 73 Denver. It's a nice 2025. $19.71 Denver. Favorite soda? Root beer? No, it's not mine. I mean, it's got to be Dr. Pepper. 2025D. Yeah, the A&W root beer, or the Barks, or whatever. One of the two. Squirt. Nice. I just now figured out my new favorite energy drink. It's called Bum Energy. I don't know if y'all tried it or not, but that's by far the best energy drink ever. And it doesn't have a ton of energy in it. 76 Denver. 65 Philly. I mean, this box has quite a bit of copper in it. It's not like a terrible one. 72 Denver. Cocaine, and it was intense. You sure you weren't just using cocaine? Hey, a 2025 Philly. That was pretty clean as well. 72 Philly. $67 Philly. Nah, C4 is weak. You gotta get on that old hide recipe. Stuff is wild. 64 Denver. Two 81s and a nice 2022. All right, clear dust off real quick. Sorry about that, Ray. I'll make sure your shipment has some good stuff in it. I'm not gonna let you down like that. I have too many weeks I'm not gonna do anything with anyways. All right, 4 rolls left, and then we're going to nickels for a little bit because this box was not great. C4 is weaker than Bang. I'd say not really, but also yes. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like C4. And it doesn't have any of the like make my face itch stuff. 74 Philly. It was a pretty bad box Ray though. Not gonna lie. This was worse than Larry's box, and that's pretty bad. 64 Denver. Old glass bottle IBC root beer. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, Bang Energy, and then if you look at the cream soda one, it's fantastic. And then the root beer one is second place. Yeah, that's fair. 64 Denver. RC Cola, yep. 75 Denver. RC and a moon pie. I haven't had a moon pie in forever either. I used to like those Jones drinks. Those are pretty good back in the day. On track for diabetes, yep. 75 Denver. $81 Denver. Commissary, yep. Rice cakes. I fuck with rice cakes. Especially in like a when I'm working out a lot. It's great carbs. $75 Denver. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't good, but 79 Denver. Creatine, yeah. Creatine, I don't know. Creatine, it has the most like clinical proof of working, but it also makes you bloated, so 75 Philly. Might as well eat protein powder. No. 82 Denver large day. That one's copper. No, rice cakes are my jam. And they're a great like car snack. $20.24, 77 Denver, $19.80 Denver. And the rice cakes have so many flavors. They have like caramel. They have like white cheddar, apple cinnamon. Yep. I think they even have like chocolate. 1970 Denver. 73 Philly. That's an 80. This is an 83. We gotta weigh this one. Rice cakes equals styrofoam. No. ACT popcorn. I love every kind of popcorn. I love every kind of food though. I used to be a whole lot heavier than I am right now. Stovetop with the aluminum, yeah. I am picky, but I'm not at the same time. Like, you won't catch me ever eating like condiments on stuff except for ketchup and mustard. Like, if you try to put like mayonnaise on something I'm eating, I might kill you. 75 Denver. It's that bad. Nice 2025D. Like, I don't really eat vegetables. I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy. Oh, there's another wheat. Look at that. The last roll wheat right there. $69 Denver. Well, last roll of pennies, actually. Go ahead, bring it out. 1977 Denver. I don't eat candy corn either. That stuff's just gross. 76 Denver. All right, here is the last wheat of tonight. Peas. Yeah, it's gross. I'll eat peas if it's in stuff, but not like willingly. $54 from Joey. Yeah, you won't catch me eating celery. Not a chance. 53 from Bridge. I eat lettuce, carrots, and sometimes broccoli and green beans and fried okra, and that's it. 44 from Larry. Nope. Dude, you can cover that in chocolate and on it, and I'm not eating it. I could probably do that for you. $39. All right. We're just going to go ahead and flip it. It's a 58. Jesus Christ. That was a terrible box. Sorry, Ray. Merle Degrassi. No, I don't think so. What was it? Oh, no. That's also why I don't like going to super nice, like fancy places. Because, like, you know, like the chefs get offended if you order something different than what's on the menu. Water chestnut? No. Yeah, y'all are crazy with the food you eat. The agony of defeat. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll cleanse the palate with some nickel rolls. This one can't be as bad as that last penny box. Ooh, Snickers ice cream. Sounds fantastic. I like that strawberry one with like the little like strawberry little bits or whatever on the outside that you get out of the ice cream truck. Yeah, panning for gold and metal detecting. That sounds super fun. Yeah, like a massive, like 6-ounce gold nugget. That'd be insane. All right. All right, put your guesses down below. What's gonna be the first like find year we find? (2017) 1957. All right. (2013). I mean, it's not really a year I'm looking for. Like 60 and below. Those are the guesses. But I did find a 2013. (1950) from Ray. War nickel in this box. Okay. (1967) shield nickel. Pretty sure it's impossible. 2024. This is number 1. 1867. Gotcha. 48. All right. I'm gonna need y'all to keep track because I already forgot. All right, will I find a buffalo in this box? I don't know. Got 48 from Larry, 67 from Joey. For only $10, that's not bad. I've never found a shield nickel. There's a 2009. The no raise version, okay. I don't even think I've ever seen a shield nickel. I want to find the 75 ID. Raise and no raise. 2017, 2020. Also want to find a West Point nickel. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, always going, Hector. Why not? Saturday night. It's not even 1 a.m. yet. I need to list my 2024s on eBay. No order finds yet. $12:12 my time. Yeah, it's a 12:15 for me. $20.25. There's way too many of those. %60 chance of finding a buffalo. All right, guess what roll it's going to be on then, Bridge. We're on roll 4 right now. Roll 35. All right, we got to make it to 35. $20.22. 17. Okay. Ooh, first find right here. Go ahead and guess the date. $47. $41. $46. I gotta put some lotion on. This is terrible. $49 from Lombardo. My hands are incredibly dry. All right, I think y'all are all pretty far off here. We'll see. It's a 58. 58 Denver. But that's number 1 though. Not skunked. $55. Yeah, it was a pretty beat up 58, not gonna lie. A lot of 2025s, and I hate them. I'm going to zoom back out a little bit. That's funny. 2004, 2023. There's the first bison of today. No spear. Yeah, I heard that as well. I know they're making the new dimes as well. I don't know if they've made it out into circulation yet, but hope I get a whole box of them because that'll be worth like 15 to 1700. Why? What? Yeah, I haven't heard about quarters yet. But I really don't keep up with quarters either. They're just so expensive for a box. Same with $half. But I did order a $half box and a dime box. So we're growing up in this world. Y'all see a half box eventually. Whenever it comes in. Dime bags. I'm excited for the $half box though. Always wanted to hunt one. This looks like a find. Nope. Yeah, I think once I start selling nickel boxes, I'll have like a bounty like Dad Hunts Coins has. If you find like a V nickel, a buffalo, a silver, and a proof all in one, then you win something cool. I don't know what that is yet. Yep, like this one. Oh, nice. I haven't really started collecting quarters either, other than like the ones I've gotten for essentially free online. All right, we're on roll 8. This looks like a find on the end right there, or it could be a 64. Who knows? Gender? Oh, Ender. Yeah. 2009 Denver. Usually don't keep those, but I feel like keeping them today. Good Lord, that's like 7 2025s in a row. Oop. All right, go ahead and guess. Oh, geez, that sucks. 56, 76. It's not a 76. It's before 59. 85. 52. All right. Let me finish out this roll and I'll let y'all know. 54 from Bridge. Oop. All right. And the answer to these two are both 1940s. That's 2 finds in 1 roll. Not bad. Who was the closest? Looks like Joey and Lombardo were the closest at 52. Yep. That's how it works with nickels. All right, roll 9. Haven't found a war nickel in a while. All right, there's another find right there. Put on the 20 rolls, pulled 243 Philadelphia? Question mark? Yeah, hopefully tonight's tonight. Oh geez, another find. We're heating up. So roll 20 is going to have 243 Philadelphias, right? If I translated that correctly. Found a 52 San Francisco. Nice. All right, we have 2 guesses here. We'll start out with the first one. Oh, okay. You pulled 2 out of 20 rolls. Gotcha. $57, $46, $50, $46. $48, $19.45. All right. We're flipping. It's actually a 46. Good job, Bridge. He got the magnifying glass out. All right, here's the next one. Go ahead and put your guesses in. $57, $34. It's definitely not a 34, Joey. 48, 41, 53, 58. The magnifying glass worker. This is a 1947. Okay, good guess on the very end, Joey. It is a 47. It did not work this time, Bridge. Good job, Joey. Heck yeah. Ooh. What is that one? Is that gold? Just kidding, but potentially. Ooh, we have another find right there. This box is, oh shoot. That's a silver. Heck yeah. Dude, this box is fantastic. Well, it's not a Mexican gold coin. It's a 2017 Philadelphia. I guess it was kind of close. I don't know. (2021, 2019). All right, so this is a war nickel, so it's either 42 through 45. And it's a San Francisco mint. Uh, 43s, 45. $44. Silver. That is silver, yep. Welcome in, Alex. 43. All right. 57. Hector, it's either 42 through 45. Those are the only years for silver. 45 from Joey. Uh, 45 from Hector. All right. Joey changed his guess to 42. It's a 43. First silver of tonight. And the next one. This one is not silver. Good job, Alex. Gotcha. No worries. 57 from Larry, 53 from Bridge. 47 from Lombardo, 48 from Alex, 48 from Ray, 58 from Hector, 3, 2, 1, 41 from Joey, 47. Looks like Lombardo got that one. That's quite a few finds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. Now I just need a buffalo and maybe a proof and a V nickel, or maybe like a full roll of V nickels. Oh, that's another find. Geez, this is a great box. This definitely makes up for the penny box. A 23, it's a 75, but not a Denver. $2020, 2000. Hasn't been a ton of 2024s yet. I don't have any dollar coin rolls now. I don't think I've ever gotten a dollar coin roll. All right. Go ahead and guess this one. Stack of $2? No. $48, $57, $41. I do have a really nice Proof 69 2004 dollar. I think I'm probably giving this one away on my 250th giveaway. 38 Jefferson, maybe. We'll see. This one's actually a 51. Did anybody guess that? I don't think so. Nope, not that time. Yeah, I don't really collect the dollar coins, but I can usually get them for pretty cheap on Whatnot. A lot of people don't like them. Dollar presidents, I have those too. I have a BU John Tyler, 2009. I don't know, that looks like a silver right there. It's probably not, because I called it out, but you know. Another silver, I hope so. Nope, that's a 62, I think. You have an album for coins? Nice. I do have another one that's not in a graded slab too. I think it's a 2008. But it's a proof as well. I don't get a lot of Canadians now. Oh, that's another guesser right there. I think I've only found like 5 so far. A lot more Canadian pennies than nickels. Did you see it? I don't think you did. 2005 Buffalo, yep. It's a nice 2019. Rewinded? No, okay. All right, well, Bridge isn't allowed to guess on this one. All right, go ahead and put your guesses in. Besides Bridge. Okay. All right, you can guess. 57, all right. 1950 from Joey. 55 from Larry. 39 from Bridge. 58 from Hector. 48 from Lombardo. 42 from Ray. 1946, Philadelphia. A lot of finds in this box. Not bragging, Ray. I'm just saying. Just stating a fact. But nickel boxes could be y'all's. You never know. Ooh, we have another silver. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. I gotta plug my phone in before it dies. I'm on 1%. All right, there we go. $20.25. 1975, not a high D. Usually I keep them. I have like a whole stack of them. Whenever I run out of silver nickels to give away, I'll start giving away those. Yeah, for real. All right, 44 is your guess. I'm not even gonna look at it. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, exactly. Your boxes are stacked. It's not fair. I'm trying to compete right now with this box. And I have 2 more boxes too. 45 from Bridge, 43 from Larry. Oh, bet you can't guess what date this is. All right. Everybody had their guess in, so we have let's see, 44, 45, 43, 1865 for that other. 42, 45. All right, 3, 2, 1. Of course, it's another 43. I have so many 43 Philadelphias, it's not even funny. I probably found like 20. Also, I'm not complaining about silver. And is that another? Probably not. You want a 43? I got you. I'll send one out to you since you bought a box. That one's for Lombardo. You don't have to find one anymore. It's perks of buying a box right there. Why not? From US Bank? No. Wow, look at this 68. San Francisco. That's not any steps though. That kind of sucks. Might have been an SMS. Was it a DDO? I don't know. Now I gotta find it again. This one. 68 San Francisco. It's not on my list. It might have been an SMS, but 2006. All right, nothing in that roll. That was the first skunk roll in a while. Means there's a buffalo in this roll, and a V nickel, and a shield nickel. All right, so we could have a buffalo there. We could have a silver there. Who knows? All right, so that is a fine, but it's not a buffalo or silver. $43 copper wheat cent, that'd be nice. $64s, hate them. Come on, something. $78. $2019, $2011. All right, go ahead and put your guesses in for this one. $58, $54, $57, $52. $47. All right, we're gonna flip it over in 3, 2, 1. $19.54, a good guess, Alex. These nickels are so much dirtier than pennies, it's crazy. Nice job. This is your first stream you've tuned into? All right, that's gotta be a silver right there. It is. Heck yeah. Look at that. This is a great box. And a nice 2024. Portland, Oregon, nice. Bridge had to get that 1943 guess in for anybody else. That's what I always find. Smart move. $44 from Ray. All right, get your guesses in for the silver. Yeah. 44 from Lombardo. 43 from Larry. All right. At 45 from Alex. Flipping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1942. Philadelphia. Not bad. That's 3 silvers in this box so far. That might be a record. Now I want to know if we find a freaking V-nickel. Or a shield. That'd be cool. I think they're at like $4 a piece right now. So about 16, yeah. I usually give war nickels away during my giveaways. I really don't collect a lot of coins except for ones that I buy online. All the stuff I find I usually give away, to be honest. You can ask most of the people here. Pretty much everybody in the chat right now has won something. I've slowed down on giveaways though, honestly. There's a bison. But the mail system is slow right now. I promise I sent them out. You can ask Larry. I think he got his. Dude, I don't know where Christina is. Like, we need to do like a welfare check on her. She hasn't been here in like a week at least. Is that another? There's no way, right? (2011) 1970. Yeah, I just don't want y'all to think I'm lying to you and not sending them out. But I usually send out tracking numbers when I send out bigger packages, though. 15 silvers tonight. Then I'll have giveaways for the next 2 weeks. Hey, if y'all haven't, make sure you like the video. Pretty sure most y'all have, but, you know, I gotta say it. (2019, 2016, 2023). Nothing there. Yeah, it was a P over Monticello. I'm gonna roll 19 right now. Yo, that's a silver. Come on. Right there. Nope, just kidding. It's not. So I think Lombardo's guess of 17 was a little off. A little bison there. Yeah, same. To 1960. That one's beat up. Hey, Taco Cabana confirmed my DoorDash order that I didn't order. I wonder who did that one. Little dad joke. That one was pretty corny, not gonna lie. $2016, $2022. I do have a bunch of V-nickels coming in the mail, though. Should be here Monday. Exclamation fart. I don't have that one. Do y'all have any ideas to add to the live stream? I love getting feedback here. Make it more fun. $80.83, 2019. 91, 90, 99, 2017. War nickel and 3 rolls. Okay. We'll see. All right, this is roll 1 of 3. Doesn't look like anything special in this one, but who knows? We'll love to find a 2020 West Point, though. It's on my bucket list. 82, 87, 88. $71, 64. 75 non-high D. Yeah, I do too, but I've never found one. They have eluded me for a while now, but I also only buy like 10 rolls of quarters at a time. Ooh, that might be a war nickel. We'll see. This is roll 2, not roll 3. And it's not one. $32D nickel. Is that a key date or something? Oh, 32D quarter. Again, is that a key date? Really haven't looked at anything quarters ever. I just look for silver mainly, and then the West Point. A key date, gotcha. All right, we're kind of on a bad streak here. All right, so this is roll 3. This is where Bridge guessed another war nickel. And really, this is roll 23. Could be. Probably not, but we'll see. 37 quarter on the road at Adobe and a range. Nice. Let's see. I want to find like a really good condition war nickel, like an MS66 war nickel. I've never found one in any kind of good condition. No silver, just jinked. Yeah. It's a clean 2005. Not a lot of 2024s today. I've only found 2. Oh, I said that and I found one. Here's number 3. And it's a Philadelphia, which even has less mintage. Oh, it's 29 million. Barbecue dime, nice. Donna, Anna, we drove our tanks from Fort Bliss to the ranges. Nice. I went from Fort Bliss to the oh, that's a war nickel if I've ever seen one. The New Mexico, the one where they shoot missiles off and stuff. New Mexico something ranges. Can't think of it right now. That was a pre-deployment. Back in 2023, long time ago. Nope, not a war nickel. It's a 2017 D. There's a war nickel in this roll. 2009 Denver. It's a semi-find. Yeah, White Sands missile range. Yep, that's it. Went there in 2023. It's crazy how close New Mexico is to Fort Bliss. It's like a 30-minute drive. Oop, that's a find. Nice. Heck yeah. I've been in for, it'll be 11 years in July. 55 from Bridge. Oh, I bet not. 57 from Larry. 58 from Ray. We definitely dropped in viewers. Holy shit, I've been live for 7.5 hours. That's insane. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's a 58. Good guess, Ray. 7.5 hours live. That's insane. It's a good view count though, 308. Yeah, Ray has the magnifying glass right now. But I feel like for 7 hours, 308 views is not that much. We're at 17 likes though. I mean, I guess it's all right. but it's about the watch hours right now. But I won't be doing another box after this. I will be going to bed. Oh, that's a find. Damn, this is a good box. $2020, $2021. Jake the Snake and Skippy the Unicorn or Scorpion. Yeah, you really can't beat a Porta John in like 102-degree heat. All right, go ahead and guess this one. $56 from Bridge. 54 from Ray. 57 from Larry. Oops, sorry. All right. 3, 2, 1. 53. Looks like Ray was the closest. All right, this is roll 26. So, what guess did you do, Bridge? Like 35? I think. $20.25, 35, okay. For Buffalo, yep. Gotcha. Slytherin type, yep. I've seen a tarantula before too. That was pretty fun in a not fun way. Thing was scary as shit. Not gonna lie. All right. 2023. You might want to kill that. They reproduce like crazy. Oh, that's a find. All right, let me clear off the desk and we'll guess. I'm not, but we can do a giveaway. Hang on. All right, go ahead. Why not? All right. right, go ahead and guess on this one. Ah, why not, Larry, man? I don't care. $59. What's another 78 cents? It's not that bad. And once y'all all get your giveaways, you can start posting them and tagging me. It's beneficial to both ends. 54 from Ray. $57 from Larry. I think I ought to last 3. 54. Good job, Ray. Go ahead and put the exclamation GAW. Magnifying glass strikes again. Slingshot, nice. I'm really surprised more freaking packages haven't come in yet, or letters. Yeah, you lost it. All right, this is roll 28. Ray sneaky, I'm telling you. Dude, it's crazy. I think Ray's been on here the longest today. In roughly 7.5 hours of my stream. It is wild. Ray Mysterio. I haven't heard that name in a hot minute. 2020, 2016. I don't know if you can afford that. Those are expensive. But you also bought 20 rolls of, or 20 boxes of nickels, so maybe. But you haven't bought a penny box from me yet, so. $89, $76. Jake the Snake. Funny. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I mean, I've been looking at coins for 7.5 hours now, so. And if I wasn't tired and it wasn't 1:14 a.m., there's no way Mike Tyson's fighting Mayweather. If he is, it'd be a fair fight compared to Jake Paul, but. I think that fight was completely rigged. There were a couple of times you saw Mike Tyson hold back. But he also got super winded. Could be rumors, yeah. But I'll finish out this nickel box and then I'll be done. Can't stop before it. And it's such a good box so far. All right, roll 30. Got 5 more until I hit a buffalo, apparently. Yeah, it really was. But he got his jaw broke last fight. That wasn't even a fight, to be honest. That's a find. That last fight was not a fight. Yeah, at least one has to be. And a V-nickel. Don't count it short. Yeah. He got his ass whooped, that's for sure. It was kind of fun to see, though. I have 20 rolls left, so don't feel like you have to stay. All right, get your guesses in real quick. San Francisco Mint. All right, 55, 49, 62. It's a 52. It's not a key date, but it's fine. Yeah, exactly. All right, this is 31. Need to find a buffalo. $20.21. 64. Try to speed through this. Yeah, they do. $2006, 74, 91, 2006. All right. This is roll 32. It's gonna suck if I don't find a freaking buffalo or V-nickel. No more warnicles? Get out of here. There's gonna be more. Heist. 100,000. $19.64. I am way ahead on warnicles. This is probably one of the best warnickel boxes I've had in a while. Nice. Uh, 33. 2 more until I get a buffalo, apparently. Might get an Indian head. How many what? 2020, 88, 2021. Oh, that's a find. And another one back here. And another one right there. 3 and 1 we can roll. 3 so far today in one box. Not bad. I think that might be close to my record. All right, speed guessing. Ready, go. $58 from Larry. 46 from Bridge. 42 from Ray. Hector, you gonna guess? And 76. 46. Good guess, Bridge. Way to use your magnifying glass. All right, next one. These Hector, these are all gonna be pre 59s. Sorry, I had to do the math in my head. 57 from Larry. 58 from Bridge. 44 from Hector. And 58 from Ray. This one's a 40. All right, last one. Go ahead. $47 from Larry. 41 from Bridge. 39 and 47. This one's a 51. Looks a little old for a 51, but 1, 2, 3. So this is 34. Speed through this one. So now everybody's trying to go to bed. 2020. 84. $21. Young pups can't hang. I could, but I'm choosing to be done after this box. Let me clear the desk off real quick, and then we'll get to roll 35. All right, roll 35. Hey, later, Hector. All right, roll 35 is an old-looking ender. Could be a buffalo, could be a silver in here. You never know. And there is a silver in here. Heck yeah. $2019, 1997, 2020, 2023, 74.64. Yeah, silver. May not be a buffalo yet. Oop, there's another find. Flip that one over. $20.25 and $20.20. All right. Go ahead and guess the date on this one. 44. 43. 43. Oh shoot, Joey's back. Where you been? 45. 1943. The whole 43. All right, here's the next one. Go ahead and guess. I think this might be some of my best like numbers of finds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 52, 46, 53, 57. This one's a 41. Looks like Joey is the closest. Roll 36. Only a couple more left. I think the math says 14. 2025, 2023, 2019, 85. Nah, Ray just has the wisdom to guess. '77, 2019, 2017. '14, 1962, no steps. Dude, how has there not been a buffalo in this box? It's been one of the best boxes I've had in a while. Just a wild ass guess. It's got to be a buffalo in this roll. We do still have a chance. 2023. Oh, that's a find. A nice 62. It's a nice toned 2005. Might keep that one, we'll see. Yeah, more silver, hopefully. We've definitely beaten the record on number of silvers I found. All right, speed guess. 3, 2, 1, go. Put your wags out there. $54. 50. 3, 2, 157 Larry. 1953. It's close, Bridge. All right. Next roll. Gotta be a buffalo, I'm telling you. Like, the odds of not having a buffalo are super low now. Found everything but a buffalo or a 50D, but seems like Bridge is hoarding those in his boxes. '21, 2020, 2006, 2025. All right, let's roll 39. Herd of buffaloes, that would be nice. 84s. That's a find. 88. Twenty 2023. Uh, 39. Almost done. 72, 75, not a high D. 2019, 2020. All right, go ahead and send your guesses. $21 more chances of finding a buffalo. 47, 47, 42. All right, 3, 2, 1. 58. Yeah, we're a little off there. All right, next roll. V nickel or buffalo? That's got to be silver. No, it doesn't, actually. $2018. Come on, buffalo. I mean, I'm not complaining about the box because it's a pretty good box, but I'd love to see a little more something out of it. Oh, that's a find. Here's a 1959. Denver. Sped that up a little bit. $1981. Yeah, it really is. Hope the other two boxes are the same. I needed some giveaway material. All right, I'm feeling a buffalo. We'll see. Nope. 2021. 62. 2005 bison, no spear. Yeah, a shield nickel. Oh shit. I haven't even I forgot about the giveaway. Bridge isn't in it. Go ahead and sign up real quick, Bridge. You got like 5 seconds and I'm running it. Type exclamation GAW. All right, close entries, pick a winner. Larry. Larry, do you want to give it to Ray? Boom, Ray. All right, Ray, what do you want? Got a bunch of a ton more war nickels now. Have a lot of stuff actually. Or I can throw in a surprise. I don't know, whatever you want. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls left. You too, Larry. Have a good night. If I had a shield nickel, I might. (2020, 2019, 2007. (1970). 87, 2019, 2025, 2015. All right, sounds good. I gotcha. I'll probably send out your box and then the other 2 boxes together if you're cool with that. All right, looks like another war nickel back here. Maybe not. Could be. We'll see. Another 75, no high D. 2025, 99. 65, 72. All right. That works. It saves me on shipping. 1980. 61. 2022. Put it off the desk real quick. Six more rolls left. Need to find a buffalo and a V-nickel in 6 rolls. Not impossible. 2019, 2021. Or a proof nickel, yeah. Hey, 1958. Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be watching the Super Bowl. Super Bowl and beer. 5 rolls left. And I should have enough view hours tonight to make up for the next 2 days. Come on, Buffalo. Need something here. Last half of this box hasn't been great, but 2007. 2015. All right, 4 rolls left. Do we find a Buffalo in 4 rolls? Guess we'll find out. (2017, 2015). So whenever you hook it up to the computer, you might have to try a different cable. Depends on if it has like data connections in it. But on mine, it pops up as like 4 different options. There's like a charge only, there's a something else, and then there's a connect to computer. And I have to like scroll through and pick the connect to computer, and then you probably have to open up maybe like the camera app or like the camera program on your computer. To open it up. Do you know what brand you bought? Two rolls left. It needs to be a Buffalo. Decom. All right, let me look it up real quick. Is it D-Corn? Has 2 lights? Okay. Let's see. Exciting photo and video. Windows 10. Okay, so it says you can use the Windows camera or photo booth application. So you probably have to open up one of those on your computer. And then you should be able to maybe select from an input. The Windows camera or photo booth. $19.63. Here's a 54. San Francisco. I'm pretty sure if any of y'all would have guessed how many finds I found in this box, y'all would have all been wrong. Yeah, you might not have the right cord, or you might have to like select the input on the Windows camera application. All right, so in the bottom left search bar, type in camera, open that app. And then once you open that app, there's like a settings button, like a little cog wheel up in the top left. You click on that. And then you click on camera settings and then open camera system settings. And then that's where you can pick which camera you use for the app. DeWalt, no buffaloes, complete box. Yeah, pretty much. But a lot of silvers. Can't complain about that. And another 2024 Denver. And this one, 61. That sucks. Couldn't be a 50. Yep, no buffaloes today. But we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 fines. No, I was guessing it might have been a 50D, but it wasn't. 26 fines and 4 of them are sober, so can't complain. But great box though, not gonna lie. Have 2 more just like it. No 50D bridge, I wish. But all right, I'm gonna get out of here. I am going to sleep. Yeah, 20 bucks in silver just about. Later, Bridge up. Good night. Later, Joey. You too, Ray. Have a good night.